to have like.
It is.
All right, welcome back. We are here for another installment
Do
of Echoes of
have
the
a
Infinite.
doubt.
I would like Tyson and Victor to go ahead and give us a recap of last episode.
Yeah. So, we first started up on the floor above of the Everdark, the Black Lock. We had just finished working with Lilith to solve her little issue on the island, and then she cleared the way down the Great Bridge to be able to allow us down.
Which would have been wild.
Wild ride. Prepped, we went down. We nearly almost lost everybody. Yeah, being pulled down by water is not fun. But then we made it down to the layer below, which is where the Obsidian Keep is
Yeah, and then our resident barbarian decided to yell at the scout and turned into hell on earth for a while there.
located.
Surprisingly, nobody died again.
Yep.
And so now here we are. We push forward to, I believe, the gate of
Yeah.
the Obsidian Keep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, and someone was waiting for you. It was a Durgar female, relatively young. The biggest difference is instead of a typical eye, their eyes essentially look like they're glowing molten. They have an orange sheen to them. They glow ever so slightly, but they are just pure orange. And as you guys approached, they said, "Took you long enough to get here."
That it did.
So, with that being said, we are going to go ahead and get into today's session. With that, we are going to go ahead and start with introductions. We're going to start on the upper right.
Hello, my name is Ace. I'm playing Nixup, level 6 Tabaxian Monk.
My name's Tyson. I'm playing Triolis, a level 6 human wizard.
My name is Victor. I'm playing Zintrak, a level 6 Wood Elf Druid.
We do have, he's running a little behind today due to an on-call situation, but we do have Katria being played by Armando, who will be here soon. I am your GM, Travis. I will be hosting today's session.
Ready? I'm going to be playing Anastasia, a level 6 Twilight Cleric.
I am Julian. I am playing Athame, a level 6 Fairy Rogue.
I'm Autumn. I am playing a level 6 gnome bard.
Or you will be.
Will
Turn
be.
towards me.
Where
So
it's
it should be me. Yeah. So the four on the very ends, turn towards me. The four on this end, turn towards that end. Go ahead.
My name's Sol. I am playing Grolnok, a level 6 fighter. Orc.
Level 6 orc fighter. So, the entire party is level 6. They have finally reached the Obsidian Keep, where they have been greeted by a young Durgar female. I will give you guys a quick look of what they look like. Here you go. I'm going to pop on the battle map so the viewers can see as well. And they have greeted you at the entryway. However, before she is able to say much else, she is quickly flanked on both sides by a large contingent of heavily armed and armored Durgar. They're marching in sequence on both sides. You see there's what looks like a higher ranking in the middle who approaches this young Durgar female. Okay, what you see, they're going through the screening. Yes, I understand. And she steps aside. Alright, y'all. You may have been prophesied to come here, but with everything going on, we have no choice. We need to screen each and every one of you. check you over.
Understand.
And approach, put your weapons at your feet. You do not have, we will not take them, but we need to give you guys a good check. Okay?
So
So,
maps all over you.
I can't really
In
let
the
go of
position.
my weapon.
then balance it on your foot if it's one of the correct ones. It still counts.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll walk up first. I'll put my staff, my
Two
weapons.
are flanking on both sides. They're going to pat you down, checking for anything. You pass the inspection without any real issue.
I'll go next. I'll have the weapon on
Quick
the floor.
rule for you.
Yes.
Magic inside, only when permission is given.
What about defending myself?
Of course.
All right.
We aren't going to be a hassle for you, but there are other entities in here that may. If you find
Rippers.
if
Made
you-
rippers.
No, not in here.
Thank God.
They have been weirdly absent.
Really. All right.
But, moving on. Who's next?
I'll go next. I'll put my weapon as much as I can on my foot.
They check you over. You're able to balance it on your foot. No, not an issue. As long as you're within
Touching it.
possession and nobody's trying to take it from you. They check you over. No real issues. Don't start any fights. You can start them.
I'm just not.
Sorry.
All right, I'll go.
I'll step up next. I'll lean my staff and get my feet. And
I'm sorry. We're gonna have you remove the plate. We can't check the plates if you're fully armored.
10 minutes later.
Right.
You do have a couple of capable Durgar that are in full plate that are very used to it, so you're able to get in and out of it pretty easily. You get checked over, no real issues. Again, no magic. Healing, however, is authorized anytime you feel it is necessary. Just so
Of
you know.
course. Of course. Of course.
All right, I'll go next.
Alright, come on
I'll
up.
go up, put my bow, my staff, my shield all on the ground.
They check you over, throw a pat down. Shorter than I thought you'd be. Let's keep it going through. Keep in mind, these are Durgar, they're like this tall. And they're still calling you short.
Just wild
Checking
the
you
taller
over.
one.
No wild shaping unless you find yourself in a really imminent threat,
Only in defensive measures, okay.
of course. Moving on. Who's next? Alright, come on up. You don't have much in the way of armor, so this should be. Oh.
that could be a haircut.
What do I do?
We got a bite! You see all the Durgar kind of like take a step back and look. They look ready, but they're not actively attacking you. One towards. That's when the young female Durgar. I'll check. Comes up. The spot on your arm where you got bit. It looks like it tried to spread, but got stopped. Your immune system was particularly strong. Holy crap! Are you immune? We're gonna have to do some investigation on you later. I'm going to say this to all of you right now. If she starts acting hostile, she dies on the spot.
Understood.
This taint, this taint is not to be trifled with.
Understood.
Who's next?
Well, what about Catria?
I guess Catria would be
Nice. Okay, Catria steps up. Gets checked over. No real issues.
Do they have to have step ladders or something?
Absolutely.
No, but they do ask her to get on her knees.
Even on her knees, she towers over.
Yes,
Yeah.
but at least they can check everything they need to check.
Well,
Okay, Catria gets checked over thoroughly. No real issues there. How about you, little one?
Why don't you check the ranger first? I saw him freeze there for a second.
Fair enough. But I know you probably have 800 things on you. Let's start emptying your pockets. They go over to Halarai. And as they check him over, you want another bite? The young female Durgar comes over. And as they pull the cloth apart, this time you can see the veins have blackened and begin to
Oh.
break.
He wasn't.
You, my good friend, are you're gonna have to go into quarantine. If you turn, you have to go. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We have yet to find a cure for whatever this is.
Understood. Sorry, Haldorai.
Immediately, two Duragar go on either side. They very carefully remove all weapons and armor from him.
Yeah.
They leave him some clothes.
Yeah.
And then march him off.
As they come back to Thane, there's a small pile of knickknacks, vials, a couple of daggers,
Small, like
3 quivers of arrows, her short bow.
For such a small thing, you awfully have a lot of things.
I'm good at packing.
And that thing better behave. There are bags of holding being sold. You do not let it off the leash.
I'll get you a snack. You can't eat anything else without me giving it to you.
You hear a very, very agonized groan. But they seem very well informed about all of you.
Of course we weren't quite coming down.
But they know things that they shouldn't, such as
Has to come
living
in.
bag of holding.
Mhm.
Amongst the files, there is 3 files of pale blood.
They look at that in particular. Keep the stopper on. If you need it for something, fine, but keep it away. If you have any more of this stuff, it is extremely toxic.
Good to know. You want one of them to study?
We have plenty. We even have a few of the pale chained up. We're experimenting best we can to fight this thing.
Yeah.
what kind of toxic?
Infectious, symbiotic. It takes over. And then you become one of them. Or some horrible puppeteered aberration. I'm particularly worried about that. Points over at Nixon.
What about the one? I'm a little bit affected.
Yes.
Just a little bit.
However, if a female converts completely, they become a brood mother.
What? I want to be a mother.
You may not have a choice, but keep an eye on that fight. If it starts to spread, you need to tell us immediately.
Will do.
There's someone down here that you may want to get a hold of. Necromancer by the name of Sin. She seems to be...
She's already inside.
Yeah, we need to
Good.
talk to her.
Could you let me know where she's at?
Yes.
Well, from my understanding, we're going to be holding a war meeting before long, but we had to get you guys checked out first.
Okay.
Now you can have your turn. And then gesturing towards the young dwarf. Thank you. We need to have one private discussion with him before we do anything else.
Got it.
Liam, I'm going to be sending you a note.
Okay.
I will have slipped something into the guard captain's hand.
But I mean, it's like a sleight of hand check. He needs to accept the next to see whether or not he needs to do this.
That's an 18. That's above everybody but his and his perceptions.
Passive perception.
Yeah, pass
Yeah,
permission.
my-
Yes.
But they are actively inspecting you, so you're being watched. They have a chance of possibly being.
Yes, they do.
Since they were.
So I guess Halderai and Zendrag would have seen you do this.
Halbrine got marched off.
Oh, that's right. So I would have.
You got 18 total?
Yes.
He doesn't seem to have noticed right off. Moving on. Alright. Pulls you aside.
Yep.
As soon as you guys round the corner, in a move that you cannot really understand or describe, he jumps, grabs you by the ear, and brings you down to her level. I want you to make a quick history check.
Oh, yes. All right. History. Not exactly my strongest roll, but something. I've rolled on the wrong page. 22.
Now, you recognize this.
Oh.
instantly.
Uh-huh. No.
This is exactly who you think it is.
Yep. I know exactly who this is.
You don't have any idea how hard it is.
Yeah, I mean, trying to get stuff done. We didn't have much more private conversation than you.
Of course. I have to march you guys to the war room.
Yes.
I don't have a choice.
Yeah.
We gotta get you there now. They're gonna be. Warn your people. Nobody does anything crazy. You're probably going to try. Or what? Don't do it.
When you're on.
Don't do anything stupid.
Literally the only person Triola
So she marches back out from the corner. Triola's following behind.
Yeah.
You're not entirely sure, but it looks like he's been struck by something, like something shocked him.
Shocked and also like, I know exactly what's going on here.
All right, y'all, come with me. And you guys get marched in. Now, as you guys get past the front gate area, where it's very heavily fortified, there's lots of guards. You see that there's a lot more than just Duragar here. There's occasional Darrow or deep humans. There's occasional. You see a decent number of fire genasi.
Interesting.
There's a few drought here and there.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
Some deep gnomes, but everybody seems to be moving with a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
And based off of what you see, because these halls are large, this looks like it is a fortress city, but sparsely populated compared to the number of homes that you see.
They've been our siege.
As you march through, you move. There's another inner castle that you march into the gates to.
Yep.
We need to go to the war room. Guards open them large obsidian black doors. As you march in, this room is very, very long. There's a massive circular table in the center. You see in the center of that table is a map with topographical things.
Yep.
You see, various pieces here and there. And standing at the very end is a rather large Duragar. He's got pure white beard, obviously bald, like most Duragar are. And he's holding he has on his shoulder a warhammer that is, it doesn't look like it's on fire, but it has cracks of molten enchantment on the head. He turns around as you guys approach. Good to know that the Thea's visions are still complete. Come, my daughter. And she walks over there. It's nice to see that you've already met Victoria. She has been something of a seer since she overcame her sickness. I thought we lost her. I am Damon Darksteel. I head the military operations here. We've been under siege for quite some time. We're going to bring other people in. Try to keep your shock to a minimum. And as he said, you see a very familiar golden portal open up in the center.
There she comes. Everyone, do not attack her.
Squirt pops his head out.
Oh, them right.
What are you guys doing?
Hey,
I got a stowaway, and they can't stay here. I don't know what the heck happened. They saved a treasure goblin. The treasure goblin took pity, and they brought him into the realm of blood. They can't stay here. They will get killed. I need greed. I need you all to take her. And
I look over at the Duragar, like, is this fine?
The Duragar are sitting there like, how did you get a portal to work in here?
You work for greed.
Okay, that's fine. The treasure goblins are well known in these parts, but how did you get a portal in here?
Yeah, he's got a link to it.
Yeah, I'm kind of bound to these guys. They're my primary customers. Sorry. And you see him reach back, grab something, and basically push them into the... Autumn, would you like to introduce what your character looks like, please?
Yeah, so Simlo is like 2'9", whopping 30 pounds. Silver hair, green eyes.
Feel free to post the full body picture
Yeah.
into one of the into the public chat.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You can put it in box text so that it sticks around for a while.
Would you help her, Julian?
Pictures there.
Because he gets shoved into the road. Squirt kind of looks around and goes, "Leave you guys to it. You know how to get a hold of me." And the portal disappears.
Oh, thanks, Squid. Always about
Yeah.
interactions.
It'll squirt every time.
So a brand new, tiny individual. Let's just say a thing is about the same size.
Okay.
Very, very small.
I
Kind of twins.
The image is now in Discord. You can grab it
Oh,
and
yeah,
throw it
yes, I will.
into.
One second.
Be done.
But
In the bubble board.
he's gonna put it up on there. So everyone
Cool.
Little.
Little person.
Little person.
But that's what she looks like.
What's your name?
Hi, I'm Simlo. And then I look over at, what's his name? The gold guy? Sploot? Flat?
Word?
Squirt? Squirt. And I'm like,
Splat.
is this my new family you were telling me about?
Yep, they will do the trick. I'm out. Portal
I'm done with these people, man.
Who is that guy?
Squirt.
Get up with them.
You met Squirt, have you?
No, I have not met.
This random
I'm-
guy.
Sure.
Everybody else.
have I met Squirt?
I've seen.
Yeah.
I've seen
You
him
squirt
two like
once.
twice,
No.
and
I'm like,
every time it goes down like
All I see is
Or
this
you
gold
have-
thing and somebody appears to talking
We
like
had
that.
two characters.
Shove another person
Everyone
through it.
Squirt. I love it.
You can just Squirt is used to your faces coming and going, and has done his business and is going to wait for you to call him.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right.
the leader Durgar is just kind of like, I'm not sure how I feel about this. I do not like the fact that they were able to get in here.
Well, we can call him
Just
anytime
think
we
of
want
Ford
to.
as a traveling merchant for us.
Yeah.
That would have been nice to know.
We travel, he merchants.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Something that could have been.
Anyway, so
The other movements should be arriving shortly. Please don't have any more unexpected guests.
I don't think we will, but we need to talk real quick if you don't mind.
I'm just kind of like,
Yes,
just
you
like-
have a few minutes until the other people get here.
Yeah.
Go ahead and convert.
Okay. So, where are you from?
I'm from the
Along in-
forest.
Um,
And village. And some places.
from this world?
I don't really know where I am right now.
He's busy with other things. He is not rummaging in his pockets right now.
All right. Well, my name is Trillis. I'm the leader. It's like we kind of square off.
He's
A
the
fame is the. What I can flip. This is Nixith,
The best.
the loudmouth bars.
The impulsive one.
Yeah, the very impulsive one.
That kitty.
This is the thing. He happens to be. She happens to be. Has a captain of a ship up on in the dark. In the
Next level up.
next level up in the Black Lock. So
I've never seen a ship.
you might have a chance to.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have Zintrek.
that.
Zintrek. He is our brood from Vendikar. Yeah. So I still want to learn more about your world.
He's our resident druid and good boy.
I can be cat or dog
Yes.
And that is
or
when,
giant snake.
that is when Katria comes up behind her. Katria is an almost 7 foot Goliath.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so
Female?
like you're as
Yeah.
It's just like
as tall as her.
And must.
And then we have Rolnock, which recently joined us along with Anastasia.
I'm also almost as tall as Catherine.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You got an orc and what?
Human 5 foot. Tiny human.
So,
Tiny clan.
Well, it's great to meet you all. I'm excited to have a new family.
well, it'll take some time.
The new family.
I'm intrigued. Why do you call us your new family?
Off character. Dead parents, dead adopted parents.
You say that in character. You say that. You do, so I
The
understand.
question is it going to make or break then?
No, I got therapy from my adopted parents, and now I just blow things up when I'm angry, but for good stuff.
Okay.
Hey.
I kind of like, I go on my knee and I pat you on the shoulder. Because I kind of,
They're so tall, they're like they go down.
yeah, no, but like when I hear
Like
the,
talking to a
I can't
child.
wait for Sinlo to find an enemy that they're trying not to kill, that they're just trying to talk to and bring them down to her level.
Like a Durgar did to me.
Do that.
but like when you hear that when you say your parents passed away, I pat you on the head. I give you little head scratches.
I'm like, oh, thanks. It's okay though, because now I have you guys.
Who sent you here?
I'm not your family.
Well, I
Squirt.
Besides
I was
mystery person.
exploring, and then I found that goblin guy, and all these big mean other people were trying to hurt him, and we tried to run away, and then suddenly I was in a place with lots of gold.
Yeah,
And
sounds about right. Sounds like greed.
and now I'm here. I don't know.
That is when a male fire genasi walks into the hall. He's has a very ornate chain around his neck that has a very large black key. He walks in, kind of blink blink, looks at you all.
I'll look at
I
him.
thought prophecy was full of it. And he kind of walks to the table, grabs the chair, and takes a seat.
Yeah.
You know, we keep hearing a lot about this prophecy, and
Yeah.
we haven't heard it. What is this prophecy thing?
Yes. I wouldn't
That is
mind
when Victoria
Huh?
turns like, I knew you guys were coming. I told them about it. I've been scrying on y'all for freaking weeks. I lose track of time. There's no sunlight out here.
Well,
So what is this prophecy?
That
Mm,
y'all are gonna come here and help us deal with this plague.
Who's this like?
What?
we have not informed Anastasia of the plague.
Oh, you got some catching up to do.
Oh, we do.
And for Mr. Greenskin over there, and
Well, but
Well, good
he's
party.
been living in this world, so he's heard and been down on the levels. He's heard of the plague, right?
Would I have known?
He would have probably caught him.
You heard about it.
Yeah.
You didn't know much because you were in slavery, but you did hear about it.
Yeah, you at least heard of this thing.
That is when another Durgar female, this one is a little large for a Durgar,
Yeah.
and she walks in, she has two massive gauntlets on that
Yeah.
glow with power. Looks at all of you, applies the foe hammer, and then she walks to the chair. She seems bored of this. Y'all gonna sit down or just stand
yeah,
around?
I will go take a seat. Probably a little bit closer to the head of the table.
Only two of y'all can sit. We don't got enough chairs. The rest of you just stand behind them.
Would you join us, or do you want to fly?
I prefer the view
Okay.
as she's floating
Basically,
around.
it sounds like we need to have somebody representing us.
I will obviously the one on the
I'm gonna be going behind, and I'm gonna like kind of lean up against the wall.
Okay. There's a good 10 feet between you and the table. If you're against the wall.
Oh,
Actually, you'll join me.
Which is fine.
You want me to
You
sit
feel
here?
here.
You were going to sit. I offered to a thing first.
so I'm gonna be I'm gonna
Zintrax sit at the table.
I'm gonna be twirling my weapon, like doing the spinning thing. Just
Until you know more about what's going on. It's best to let the ones that have a little more knowledge of what's happening. We will
I'll just
inform
stand
you. We
behind.
will inform you.
I could just stand behind you guys.
Yes, you can.
Another side door opens, and in walks a very unique sight. You've never seen a Durgar also be a good word, what other called? My mind is blanking. One moment.
Notes.
No, not notes. I need something else.
While this is going on, Simlo just kind of crawls under the table. It's a little, just like underneath everybody's feet.
like how children do, so you
Yeah.
can tickle toes.
Yeah.
I'm only 52. I'm a
Next time he's gonna go take a cat.
Spin, 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 spin.
I see her in the corner. I'm just like,
That doesn't.
Man, you know, I
Julie.
thought a little bit. I got
What is it when
infected.
a-
You've
Yeah.
taken, like you've taken like 4 cat naps in the last 2 days.
Yeah. So you guys see a Durgar tiefling.
Well, tiefling, okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
She is very quiet. Just walks to her chair and sits down.
Doesn't introduce herself.
Does not introduce herself.
I look at the sleeping cat. And I'm just like,
Have you taken down the names of the first 2?
No.
Eliza Fohan. Or
I will repeat the names
okay.
here in just a bit.
Alright.
A female drow in kind of a dress outfit walks in very quietly. Doesn't even seem to look at you all as she goes to her seat.
DM, I have a question. Where is Nickfit taking her cat nap?
Where is Vixen taking her
I
nap?
am
Where are you?
Like, are you next to me? Against the wall?
I'm not going to be next to you. It's scary. I'm not going to be up against a wall.
Like up against the wall, taking a nap.
And Nixith is flanked by 2 Durgar guards. Have not left her side since you guys came in.
Oh, yeah.
Section.
The thing is effectively fluttering around each of the new people as they come in.
Just looking over.
Come over.
You then hear from outside. Clank, 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 clank. And then the very small deep gnome runs in.
Mm-hmm.
He is almost, he's actually shorter than Simlo. Very, very aged, very wrinkled, but moves with a purpose. Like, despite the fact that his legs are like this long, he is just a mile a minute, just gets to his chair, kind of jumps into it, and instead of sitting, he's standing in order to be above the table.
Is the music a little loud?
So many new faces. You actually have control of it on that speaker right there, bud, if it's too loud. So many new faces. I'm Ralph Stonebrow. I'm the tinkerer. I help develop things that will hopefully deal with this.
I am Trill Star of the. You could call the Storm's Chill.
Oh, yeah, we've heard about you guys. Victoria over there has been just obsessed with trying to get it to where we would accept you in without, playing waste.
Right.
Anything that approaches that isn't expected, we've been trying to neutralize because it could be effective.
Yeah. Understood.
I need everybody to make a quick perception.
Yeah, you
Let's try to make this physical.
Oh,
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, but
Nice.
Well, you saw how
I rolled a nat 2.
Not 20?
Oh, wait, no.
Nat 1, yeah.
Got a 12.
you know, how you roll the dice.
Oh, did you roll a physical?
Yeah.
Look at
Press
mine.
square.
So
I'm rolling physical.
Yeah.
perception, right?
Right here, I have not touched it.
Look how slow mine is.
So that's a total of 28 for me on that one.
Okay, that's not too bad. Got a 21.
Julian?
Ah, I don't notice it.
You want to roll for capture?
Oh, yeah. I can do that. I'll use the bloody dice. Nope.
What are right?
Armando knew sent a message.
Oh, did he?
There's any emergencies that popped up. We'll grab some chicken and be on the way.
So Catherine will be here shortly.
So things just gonna flutter above his head.
Cool.
Very annoyed at this.
I didn't see anything because I'm under the table.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that makes
You also
sense,
got a nat 1.
That,
Then you see,
that's all.
We're not ones.
I didn't get that one.
No. Who that one?
you see a new person come in, very tall, a very ornamented helmet
Mhm.
over this illithid,
Ill.
who floats in, pauses a moment as they see you, just seeing if there is an adverse reaction, and then begins to drift forward. You notice that a lot like Victoria, their eyes are almost a golden, glowing orange.
Hmm.
You hear mentally, brace yourselves. My leader himself is coming today. And you hear, oh, oh, oh. The door that everybody was walking through, a larger set that they were set in that you didn't really realize was there, opens. And you see a clawed hand push the door open. And then a clawed hand push the other open. And in walks a... You can only describe him as a dragon, but very odd considering what you've seen. They almost appear like a lion instead of a...
Some kind of
And
chimera.
instead of scales, the fur looks like it's overlapping each other like a zero.
When I see this, my eyes kind of go wide as I recognize this.
Proceeds inside, looks down at all of you, looks over at you. And he kind of goes to his own side of the chamber, just kind of lays down against the wall, and he takes up a good portion of this. It is not a small dragon under any circumstance.
Out of character. What's an elder dragon doing here?
Mm-hmm.
And last but not least, a female fire genasi is following behind him and goes and takes a seat. Alright, looks like everyone's here. We'll get introductions out the way so we know who's who. Then we gotta do some planning. Like I said, Damon Darksteel, the commander of the Durgar military. My daughter Victoria Darksteel. Gesturing to the female you guys saw before. The one with the gauntlets, Eliza Bowhammer. I'm ready to get this over with. The Duragar Tiefling, Grace Helltamer, head of the Helltamer Familia. The drow pipes up, the Roa Blackblade. And I'll copy paste all of these into
Yes, please. Thank you.
box text, so you guys know who's who. Real Stormbrow, I don't think Kima's gonna make it today. She's busy working on something. Finally, you hear a voice from below where Athame is. Someone you didn't see before.
Uh-huh.
Lancer. Leader of the Darrow. Bondrak, the illithid says. Part of the Sunblight family. The two Genasi speak Master Drake Sunlight, and they have the same eyes, the orange glowing eyes. Master Healer Fiona Sunlight, leader of the Phoenix Sisters. I'm Everest Sunblight, and it's the dragon who's laying behind. The leader of the Sunblight. You hear the commander kind of pipe up to me, Cindy. You can tell that there's some animosity between those two. First, We need to go over everything we know. So far, we know that these things are holed up in the caves that were once the path to lead to the Black Lock. We've caved in everything we could, and we do everything we can to make sure they don't come anywhere except towards us. We've lost 50% of our population to these things. You hear the dragon from behind me, and I won't risk any more of my family for suicide. So, it was prophesied that y'all would be the solution to our problem. What do you bring to the table?
Power.
If sheer power was all we need, this would have already been
I know,
done.
but also an outside perspective too. We're not from this world. At least
No, we've
some
been
of us. We have traveled across multiple planes to get here. So we are, let's just say we work well tactically together. We also, and you know, we've heard strengths and weaknesses. Mostly. I'm with you. Her.
Well, she's under the table.
No.
Simlo finds a pebble under the table and just very quietly like puts it on top of the table.
All right. You hear a chuckle coming from the there's a lot of people.
This is a
From Lancer, the Darrow. You hear a chuckle as they're watching you mess around with things while not being in the way and not being distracted, but still doing things.
Anyway, we also know we are also on our own other mission.
Yes, I don't know that, but I know it involves killing. Who should be here shortly. The large doors have closed at this point. There's only one small door still open, and in walks a individual that most of you recognize instantly. This is Killian Blackhand, the individual who has a very large book.
Yes.
He walks in, sees all of you, freezes in place. Looks to you in particular, eyes narrow. Looks to you in particular, realizes you're asleep. Then goes back to you. Shut it, and I'll shut it. Let's get this over with. He walks in. Behind him, you hear some large footsteps as an individual walks in, brandishing a great sword, actually taller than Patria. You know this is to be a dragon.
Was that the other one that went with us?
No.
No, that was not. There's one more.
You're thinking of the kobold.
Yeah.
It's somewhere in Human Lands, right?
Somewhere else.
So he walks behind him, boom, just goes to the wall, leans up against it. Him and Patria lock eyes for a moment. You can see that there's like, oh, if we could fight right now.
I kind of also look at the two, just being attention.
So-
Walking behind him and moving to the wall, you are instantly, you have a semblance of fear.
Me?
At sea, no. Zindrak, as you see the next person walk in. Moves for feet, just walks in, moves to the wall, leans back. This is a dryad. So,
Right.
very powerful practitioner of druidic magic, but you've never seen one look like this.
Right.
Alright. Walking behind them is what looks to be a paladin of some sort. Tan skin, rabbit type ears on top. Just walks in, sets her shield down, which the sword is actually sheathed in the shield, and just kind of leans against the wall, eyeballing all of you.
Now I'm seeing everyone go against the same wall that I was just like, I first leaned up. I was just like,
The thing was above the rabbit person now, reaching for the ears.
The moment, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving.
oh, oh, Thane, what is she doing?
Being a thing.
Acting her character. 25.
You just barely dodge a strike as they swing at you with their gauntleted fist as you go for the ears, and you hear the Dragonborn chuckle. Don't touch the ears, mate. I made that mistake once.
They look so soft and fluffy.
I know. Don't do it. And you can also tell that if that had hit, it would have. Marching behind her is what looks to be a human. Ceremonial robes, wielding a staff that they're using to walk with. This very much looks like a cleric of some kind. You're not entirely sure what, but they definitely speak to a higher power. Yep. And last but not least, a very familiar face walks through the door.
Sin.
And it is Allison Flynn, otherwise known as Sin.
Oh, hey, I need to talk to you later.
Yes, I was gonna say, Alice, we need to talk.
He freezes at the sight of all of you,
That we're still here.
and kind of like almost readies herself.
We're not gonna attack.
But that is when Killian grabs her hands, puts them at her side forcibly. Not here, not now. I don't care what your grudge is. We need to get this done.
Yes, we do.
She kind of growls it towards him in a way, crosses her arms. You guys notice there is something a bit different. She seems to almost have like shadow-like horns coming out of her head, but they're not material. You're not entirely sure what it is or what it's for, but there is a change.
I don't know who this person is.
Killian then moves to the table and sits down. He is directly across.
Of course he is. I'm staring at him.
The thing is going to slip up next to Sin.
The moment you do, the Dragonborn steps in the way.
News of her family.
Sorry?
News of her family.
Yes.
That is when Sin almost forcibly moves this giant person out of the way somehow. What do you know of my family?
Your brothers and sisters are currently petrified and safe. Your grandfather. You're the last.
There's a definite twitch.
I will actually pull something out. Then hand this to her. And this will be the thing that the bio.
Proof of your brother.
Yes.
That proves that you probably killed him.
No.
You can talk to the nice spider lady upstairs.
Lilith petrified him.
Did someone speak of me? And descending from the ceiling.
Hello, Lilith.
Give me a second. I actually have some imagery for you of her.
Ah, good. I'm wondering.
There's so many people here.
Oh, dear mother of spiders. I'm surprised Valduke hasn't come down this low.
Oh, Duke won't be this way.
and you're like, whoa, it's all these people.
She is in her adventurer's outfit, the one on the left.
That's cool.
Yeah. Made of silk.
Nice.
Made of silk. Okay. Hello, Lilith.
Hello.
I'm actually front of her. It's like,
Don't mind me. Just listening in.
I assumed you would be.
And she kind of like retreats back up to the ceiling. and disappears. You see that the leader Duragar is visibly shaken. He's just like, oh dear God. I guess we're all here. He's just kind of looking up like, where the hell did she go?
All right. So then I'm gonna go. So it was. What's the name of the guy that had the book?
That
Killian.
was Killian.
Killian. And he sat right across from me.
Yes.
So I'm gonna stare back at him. Obviously, intently looking at him. Looks like you built up a little bit of a group yourself.
Thing's still fluttering right next to Sin.
You actually are, they're processing, and they're just holding the file, trying to think.
Mm-hmm.
But, alright, that's enough interruptions. We need to get this show on the road. Y'all bring something to the table, they bring something to the table. What is y'all's plan? We heard this. That's when Killian speaks up. Using a combination of magics and our members, we can animate a significant number of armors and create a series of Magen to assault their stronghold.
Mm.
However, while they cannot be infected, which is definitely good, they are not strong enough to push through.
So you would need us to do the punching.
Just now that we have you, we will be the diversion. Draw most of their forces into the open, so you can get in and end this.
Do we have a map of this?
No. They burrow and rearrange the tunnels all the time.
Gotcha.
We know that there's 2 levels. We've only ever pierced through the perks. We've never gotten to that. It's all whole. All in.
So the one hole they're crawling out of, there's got to be many more. And whichever one you guys attack, they'll probably come out most of first, leaving us open to the other sides.
Possibly. There's only one way into those tunnels. You saw them come out of it.
Okay.
The rock is too dense around it. They can't burrow through it, but neither can we.
Alright. Someone who shapes stone.
The Duragar leaders. We can't risk any more of our guard.
I
If
know.
we have anything less, this place will be undefended. We might as well invite them in at that point.
Yeah,
We lose people every day.
understood. Okay.
Still floating next to Sin. And what about the Mage Eaters?
Yes, we do need to worry about those too.
Yes, and they've been mysteriously absent. We're not sure why.
Have they?
Have you seen what happens when they become infected?
I can't. We've seen the pale bite them. It kills them before the infection can take root.
Yes, that's a good thing.
Yes, but now they're gone. And they're never gone.
I like a killing. Have they bugged you, Mage Eaters?
They tried, but luckily I found a group of capable individuals that helped me get here. I don't know where you all landed, but I landed down here almost immediately.
We landed up very top of the mountain
Oh,
on Olympus.
at least you had a minute to get your bearings.
We did.
Maybe you could set upon me and roll immediately after the damn book. You can tell by his tone he doesn't like the book.
You know, we'll have to have a discussion.
Probably more than one.
Mhm.
But for now, we need to come up with a plan.
We have a bigger threat to deal with. You can tell I don't like it at all. I narrow it.
That's fine. The female fire genasi pipes up. We heal the best we can, but this sickness dictates food. There's not much we can do.
Have you tried using fire punch? I'm assuming you have. Yes. We saw how it acted when we were up on Valduke's level.
The infection is on Valduke's level.
No, someone had a vial of it running away from the heat.
The actual blood itself, I've never seen it reacting. It's simply blood.
Well, a thing. Please.
We have one jar.
We've sampled that blood. We have a few
This is
The
pure-
origin
The origin.
virus, not the blood.
I seriously doubt you have the black heart.
No, but we do have its liquid. And she will pull out the vial.
The jar churning and sloshing in there, and they're looking at it kind of wide-eyed. Almost immediately, the riot steps forward. I come from the circle of blood. Let me see. And he moves forward.
Not remove it from my grasp. Do not break the container, or we're all done.
Obviously. But I do need to tilt it and something. Please.
But if you like my hand as you need, leave it.
She puts her hand on yours. It is weird. There's a warmth to it, but it's also cold. at the same time. And turns it. This is not blood. This is an ooze that has been infected.
Mm.
I didn't know they were susceptible to any type of infection. But this does not hold.
Interesting. It did not have a very good reaction.
Well, the type of ooze is probably susceptible to fire.
Yes.
This was taken from Greed's domain.
Of course. The only upside to that is that A, you and B, you're smart enough to put that book down.
Mm.
And yes, I have one of it. Who knows how much is actually in me?
Well, we're going to need to find out. Because if this team's gets anywhere else, this entire plane is like. And she moves back. Leave it.
Okay, I'm gonna get from the wall. I'm gonna go to Drillus and whisper something.
Well, I'm at the table.
I know, but I'm wanting to whisper something
Okay.
to you.
Go ahead.
So would you?
Just say it. Because
Say it.
the people want to hear it too.
Yes.
Well,
The players will understand their characters do not hear it.
Yes.
okay. What about mentioning the red mark on Actria? I know, but what if we somehow lure that creature that's chasing her to the?
Not important right
Okay, I go back to my spot on the wall.
now. Use that as a. We'll talk about
Think all right.
that. Yes, it is.
All right. So, as of right now, we have diversion and insertion team. Are you certain that you can get in there and kill whatever it is?
Been pretty damn capable so far. I know Sin knows that very well.
You hear some kind of rumbling. Nobody else is in the area next to her. You move away.
I moved. I did not
Then you
move.
do hear this. It's going to let people talk.
You get the cat.
You did set your army upon us before we ever reached the gates.
You siege my castle!
You attacked a single cat that was entering in the area.
I warned it twice!
Cat!
Ain't anything to me. Keep your cat on a damn leash.
Yeah.
I'd rather
And then
not.
turns away from
I'd rather not.
You never had cat before, did you?
You don't put cats on leashes anyway.
Demo just starts meowing under the table.
She's imitating a cat.
That's when the male turns as he kind of pipes up.
Yes.
I understand all of this, but I do need to ask a question. You hear the commander just kind of groan and roll his eyes. Any chance any of you know how to repair mystical artifacts?
Unfortunately, the one that would have been able to do that kind of got pulled away.
Yes.
Mystical artifacts.
Yes, the birthing furnace is malfunctioning. Why we have fire engines.
Unfortunately, is outside of my range. And like
Fine.
I said, we lost one of ours.
We find a new one place in Norway after we're done with this.
Obvious.
Wait. I don't know them in character.
No,
No,
you
you
don't.
No.
That's why we said.
Alright, so
No, it's the
we need a little more than your word.
So
Because if they take all of you, I doubt we'll be able to pull it.
Understood. So I'm assuming we need to do a job.
Capabilities.
No, we don't need to decrease your firepower for our mission. But we do need to hear an intricate, detailed plan.
I can't give you a plan without foreknowledge of the land.
Yes.
I'm surprised you guys can't scry down there.
Mm.
Something is blocking.
Interesting. Arcane knowledge on what my block is from.
Go ahead.
That one is definitely insight into.
I hate this.
14. That's
No, but this is pretty basic knowledge.
yeah.
You have to be a decently powerful mage to be able to block something's right.
We got some powerful magic.
They have taken a few of our magic.
So they're probably combining their powers to block this, the ability to scry.
Like-
Oh, that. All right. Well, look. I'm gonna be like. Sounds like we got a capable group looking at the well, not us. At the other group that joined us, being able to at least give us a distraction in a way. Unfortunately, as you said, there's man, we will still have to fight again.
Yes. Megillion, but we can definitely draw out and fend off every without incurring too many dark minds. But yes, there is likely going to be foes within that we have to beat.
Understood. So, unfortunately, with no lay of the land, this becomes a much more challenging plan. Giving detailed plan. Besides,
What is the exact target?
yes,
I've heard several mentions of a black heart.
We believe it to be the source of their power, the source of this black blood. It's somewhere down. Don't know too much about it, but it seems to be a holy relic to them.
meaning we have to find a way of destroying this.
Destroying the real world.
We have to be able to inspect it and make it closer.
I don't know if we'll have any for stop, or if we can either magical brute strength may, but most likely not. You're probably going to need to have a combination of dispelling its abilities, then destroy it.
Your group is a little larger. And we have the means of fending them off without getting infected. Which is why we would be the distraction.
How do you have the means of fending off?
My minions and Crimson can't be infected. They have no blood.
Sure.
Animated armor is obviously.
Do you need to? Here's the question. Do you know? Do you need to get healed?
Yes, but that is why my group exists. They'll protect us while we manage. And if they start overwhelming us,
Hopefully by then they start overwhelming you.
if you do, the moment that you start attacking their nest, we've already experienced it once. They swarm. To protect.
Sounds like that's I'm fighting it.
Do
All
any
right.
of you have the ability to shatter earth?
Yes. I did it earlier.
You'll need that to get it.
Up the wrong place.
There should be areas that are in the ground that are weaker for you to find.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, how would they get out? They have to have tunnels.
Yes. All right. Well. God, if we could just survey that, even a little, just see if we find a weak spot that or burst through it.
One thing I can
Yes, that is smart to know.
The only thing I can suggest.
It's like I could just beat him.
It's having the wild shape and try to survey the area, but that's extremely dangerous.
It's still extremely dangerous because they don't know that you are.
That is when the arrow speeds up. Don't try sneaking. They can see you.
So, I'll
We
get that. That's
We
good
had
to know.
someone have greater invisibility on me while also using my skills. They still found me.
Interesting. That's quite powerful.
Because they don't see, they hear.
Yes.
Ah, they hear.
They
You,
probably
have been,
smell.
you are excellent at being quiet.
They can hear you. Besides, it's not just hearing you move. That clicking, that's not it's
They're
There's a location.
oh, interesting thing. Yes,
So that's something I can't.
that's something you would know
Yes.
anyway by
Being
just default. So.
Being a bat, I've been all kinds of different animals, so the clicking I would have already understood, but that's
Yeah.
But there is a way to get around that, but I don't know if we can do that all the way in there.
what's that?
You have to disorient them, make too much noise.
They'll simply swarm whatever's making the noise.
Exactly, but if we're in the tunnels and we can make an echo of some sort, they won't know where to go.
This is actually an interesting point. I like it.
I could.
I wonder. Can you do that?
I have the ability Thunderclap as well.
I was going to say I Thunder Talk so, but you guys have Thunder Talk available. This may give us.
We'll have
My
to do-
shatter ability is loud, but it would also destroy the walls around us. You would probably plummet.
we would have to do a long rest. It's not, but I do have Thunderclap.
That's fine. It will take us 3 days to
Good.
put
We
it
have
back
time.
on.
So we have time. To
However, the longer we take, the more there is.
I understand. It takes you 3 days. We will be ready in 3 days. I think we may have an idea of with the ability to cause an echo in their chambers. May just mess with them enough that we will have to maybe have our own air protection levels. We don't.
That would work for us as a distraction. They'll swarm in our direction.
Yeah.
But for all of you, whatever's in there is going to find you.
I also have minor, so I can just make something scream somewhere.
Can your illusion make noise?
It's image or sound,
Image or sound. Okay.
and it goes for a
idea,
full minute. So it could just be like a scream or a scamper or something.
Can you have it move while it's active?
No,
It's just in one spot.
not with minor illusion. But sorry.
It's all good. It's
Well,
all
I have Phantasmal Force, which I can interact with, and then I can make that move, And that'll also have a creature thinking that it's absolutely a real thing.
I also
But
can,
I am convinced it is high floor.
I can also summon spirits.
We're saying once we're inside, her abilities may be useful.
Oh yeah. Any good bard is very useful. Any.
So, I think we will have enough fire once we're inside. We do have to deal with that part. Will not be easy.
Nothing about this is going to be
No,
easy.
nothing of this will ever be easy. So, where would you mount the assault for your distraction?
Mostly the way you came.
We don't
We don't want to convert it towards the captain. That's
Yeah.
when you hear the leader pipe up. When you come towards the castle, we can use our siege weapon.
Send it to. That's true. You could use a siege weapon. Agree?
And that Killian pipes up again. No. That's the last resort. Keep it to defend this place.
I would say I would send it towards the great breach instead. Look at this.
Yes.
Aim it that direction.
That was my plan. They are not very resilient to fire. We fortify ourselves well. And maybe the army should be able to.
Very well then.
Are any of you particularly good with blood and comes research that during the 3 days? We can find a cure for a really good friend.
But unfortunately, medicine is not my specialty. I can give you arcane and
Medicine?
that's
Not proficient.
wait a minute. Jeez.
I am.
You are?
I'm asleep though.
Yeah.
Has not heard
I,
anything.
I do know our monk happens to know a little bit on that side, and also has ability to heal by leeches.
Any kind of healing magic on this makes it grow faster.
Interesting. So,
It feeds off of
yeah, but they seem different. It's not like magic. Seems weird. Something I've never seen.
outside.
Okay. We'll see if our I'm sure our monk, we let them kind of do their own thing. I'm sure if you feed them a little bit, they would probably be they would tend to be a little upset with monk based on what guild they came from. And I look right back to kill them.
I'm not lying about who I am.
I know you.
A moment or two passed with silence, and Eliza Bowhammer kind of just kind of pounds her gauntlets on the table. And what the hell are we supposed to do? Sit here and sit on our thumbs?
Keep the defenses up.
Looks, you see him look over towards David. Go out and fight.
You could probably use them as part of the distraction.
That's true. You could.
Yeah, and let the paint get a hold of two priceless artifacts. You see what's on our hands.
Oh, congratulations! 2 things that can be removed from a person getting lost to something that can't use them.
We've seen them use artifacts before.
Yes, and she's going to be surrounded by an army that can remove them from the vicinity. How long does it take to actually for the infection to go through? Because I know it's not instantaneous.
Depends. Some people I've seen it be minutes. Other people days.
Still have time to go over.
So long enough to remove a pair of gauntlets and hand them off. Let her fight.
You see her kind of grin.
No opposition to that idea.
She gets bit. They come off. Come off my dead cool hands.
You will be getting gold.
Victoria's in the corner just.
We need more than just magical constructs. You said that the healing feeds the infection. Any magical.
It feeds if someone has been infected. And healing the blood does not.
So you're saying that it needs a medium for it to feed.
Yes. That's why we call it symbiotic.
Interesting.
I will say that any female is higher risk.
Like back at our cat.
The males get turned into warriors, females produce. Women don't have the means to reproduce on their own. But the rates that they continue to populate.
So the amount we fought earlier was.
That was a rating point.
So we should expect hundreds of thousands, if not millions.
I don't know about millions, there's not enough space. Thousands? Possibly.
Hundreds of thousands.
I may be able to help you study the blood. While I myself do not have the skill innately, the dead do. And the dead can speak through me.
We might be able to use that. Anyone who's capable of researching the definitely. Nix, if I need you to make a quick, let's make it a perception. You feel something touching your tail. Like it's,
Wake up.
that's up to you. You recognize that something is touching your tail.
I want to try to bite it.
You're gonna make an attack.
Yes.
We're gonna die in the room. Go ahead and make me an unarmed strike roll.
Oh my
We're
god.
gonna die in the
Fight
street.
attack.
Someone's playing with my tail.
Oh my goodness.
Instinctively, Nixon lashes out with teeth, clamping down on something, and from the shadows, you see Lilith kind of just looking at her arm, looking at her, looking at her arm. Continues to pet the tail.
Please.
Just bit Lilith.
She doesn't seem perturbed by it. You also didn't talk in the game.
Yeah. It's just instinctive.
Yeah. But you are now awake.
Go back to sleep.
And the,
Hold on.
the equivalent of a goddess is petting your tail.
Demiurge.
I'll let it happen.
You help
The
the
cat's all out.
The cat doesn't have much in the way of choice.
Will I get money?
So,
As I said, they're motivated by money. If you pay them, they will
we go
help.
to the campaigns.
Do I get money?
If we produce results.
Okay, I'll help.
Very precise wording there.
I heard it. Mhm.
That all you need.
The dragon kind of pipes up now. You all look crazy. I like it.
You have to be a little crazy when you travel with this.
Any of you are looking for a job.
Money?
Job. The
You
cat's
know?
You have to become part of
No.
No. I'll become part of your family.
The cat's awake. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, there's a way, and now it's like they want to try to find every job and make money however they can.
We have 3 days to prepare. The blacksmiths are making as much armor as they can to be enchanted. They're also making as many of those dolls as they can to become the Maga. Is there anything else that we can supply you for your endeavor that will help your success?
Healing potions. would be useful.
Potions in general, yes. Possibly
They're very rare.
I'm assuming
Try
they are.
for some.
They would be useful for where we're heading. I assume you guys are very limited on supplies.
Yes.
Obviously, places to sleep, stuff like that. There.
You will have a home. Each of you will have a room.
Do you have any delirium fragments?
We do not. Never heard of delirium.
Okay.
Stone came out under the table.
She's been like just rummaging through her bag.
I have a feeling we're going to have some conversations with the other people. Our people here.
Yes,
Yeah,
Himla has
3
no
days.
idea.
Make your preparations, and if you need anything, come see me. Victoria can also.
I'll need 1 bag of holding.
They're a very rare commodity right now.
Well, I think this guy's about to level up.
See what we can do. If you find one at the market, it's going to be pricey.
Understood.
Victoria will serve as your guide in the city. She'll show you where your home is, and if you need anything, go through her.
Yes.
She'll point you in the right direction. You notice, like, most of you are somewhat familiar with Durgar and Dark Dwarf. He's not acting like a normal Durgar, who's all about conquest, perfection. You know, this is a people that is on the brink of extinction,
Mm-hmm.
and they're doing everything they can to hold on.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna work so long.
With that, we are going to take a quick break, and we will come back here in about 10, 15 minutes or so.
Hopefully by that time we will have Capture actually here.
Yep. Quick break.
Also,
No.
check out
So it offers you a wide variety of abilities.
Yeah.
Yes, we have a wild Armando. So,
Barbarian.
That's throwing the extraordinary level as well.
Damon,
Pardon you,
Party
Kevin.
planner.
2-9.
So,
Hi, small. We've been
Yeah.
eating and I hid under the table.
uh,
I was gonna say we already thought you have them up and throw.
Damon takes a moment. Now that we've concluded that plan, there's one other large elephant in the room that we need to address.
Mm-hmm.
Your friend. His body is coming to perfection. That leaves us 3 choices. Give him a swift and merciful death. Let him hold out and fight as long as he can. And pray that when this black pot is destroyed, that the curse goes quick. Or let him turn.
I don't think.
Do you have an idea of how long it'll be until he turns?
That's it. Some people, it's those days.
Do you think he has a chance of fighting?
Yes, yes. You are not in this case. The fact that she isn't showing any signs yet is a miracle in itself.
I'm a living vehicle.
Of course she would take it.
Of course.
maybe we can take some of her blood and see what's making her immune at the moment.
This is a good choice.
The The dryad kind of perks up, and you see it looks ominously evil. A red line just spread and smile.
I get money for this. I'm about to be a test experiment.
You want to use?
No, not really.
Yeah, but if you don't live, yeah, but if you don't live, you don't get money.
I like to live.
This is outside of character. This is first off we're talking about. They make money outside of life.
Yeah, but she's not on her plane.
Mm-hmm.
This is true. So, what do you think we should do about it?
I would like to see if you bite just a little bit longer before I put it
We have 3 days.
in. Keep
The
an eye on him.
odds of him succumbing increase by the day.
I know.
But we have several that we've captured. We know that they can get out of the cells that we've made. Alright. You have 3 days. We convene here once a day to make sure that everything is going according to schedule. See you tomorrow. And he goes to the center of the table where the map is and begins like plotting what they what the fractions are going to be and so on.
Okay.
And a lot of the people get up and begin to leave.
What's Killian doing?
Killian gets up and goes to his group.
Kind of like I think still fluttering Harrison.
She seems to have processed at this point and doesn't mind his presence.
I'm actually going to get up. I'm also going to go over to Killian's group.
You see the Dragonborn just kind of watching you carefully.
And I'm going to actually walk over to Sin. We did what we had to protect Rick and the rest of your family.
That part I understand. But paying siege to me, putting away years of work that I was doing to take on Hadrian,
We didn't know. And that I apologize for. We had no idea. We only knew that you were a necromancer, which, from where we are, is an issue at times.
yeah, people use it unethically.
We had no idea. So, I apologize. This is why we gave you the locket. Because he asked me to give it to you.
That sounds bad. Where did you leave them?
Lilith has an island on the outside of the city.
Talking about me?
Yes.
She's right behind you.
Yes, we are.
Yes, they're on the secluded island. As long as nothing goes there, which ensuring that there are no nature going into that, it should be safe. Now, that does not say that if the Red Death arrives, that we'll be able to stop it from killing. And you see her get visibly just worried all of a sudden. You're not the Red Death. Chasing you.
One of us.
One of us.
That means they're in danger. It's going to follow whatever trail you all left. Lil kind of nods. I'll head back and have the reload.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You were not marked until you were on the island.
Yeah.
Then it should not go to the main.
Yes, it should not.
I will take care of that now. And she literally just in front of you, like you're looking at her, and she's gone.
Hop on. And she fades out of existence. I wonder what this was. As she pulls out the vial that Lilith had given her.
Sort of thing. Oh. Actually, hang on. I do.
Yeah.
Turn this music down a little bit, please. It is getting loud.
Okay. Rotate that knob just a bit to the right.
This way. Yep.
Oh. Alright. Can you hear us better now?
Up now.
Anyway. You... It is from a rare plant called an assassin's blue. I will send you the information on it, but it's a consumption-based poison.
Mm-hmm.
DC 13 Constitution saving throw. If it's successful, they get dark vision for 10 hours. Otherwise, it blinds them for an hour and deals 1d6 poison damage. So I can give one person dark vision if they succeed their Constitution saving throw. Otherwise, they become blind.
Fun.
Yay! I love the side effect on that.
All right.
Okay. I'm my turn to kill him. We need to have a long discussion.
I agree. This isn't the place.
When would you like to meet?
Meet me in the tavern in a couple hours.
I will.
We'll talk. All right. What I would like everybody to do now for this NPC day, I would like all of you to roll for initiative. We are going to use the combat tracker to essentially establish who is doing what where.
Please clear it.
There you go. That way, everybody can have their turn with
10 for me.
Nice old dirty 20.
I'll be going last towards the end of the day.
Dirty 20.
That's a good thing. You and I share dirty 20.
Second. Sindrak, you need your calculator, right?
Yes, 10 total.
No, that's not what I meant to do. I just deleted you from existence.
Deleted.
I got a 17.
No! Do you need help rolling?
I rolled in that
You
little
just see,
log.
like,
She got a 15.
Oh, you need to put her put the
Timo got
Oh,
a
I think
30
that's
20.
a.
yeah, I was gonna say.
No, it's not. It's because your character.
Like in the middle of it.
Sindrak.
Oh,
Map.
pop right back up behind you.
Did you already roll?
I did.
Yep.
I got a 15 plus 5.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Put the dirty 20s over here.
Okay. Anybody else? Or
There
did
you
you
go.
say
Around the
like
cat.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7?
You exist.
1 second. I gotta add Halderai for a different reason.
How many times he has to roll con saves?
You will have a 1.
I did 17.
You have it up here?
No.
Roll manual.
Combat tracker.
Yeah.
You said what now?
17.
14 plus 3.
Okay. Is that everyone?
Everyone.
Yep.
All right. Nixon, you go first.
No. Go scavenge a place for gold, I guess.
Become a test experiment.
How do you want to do this?
Be very careful.
I don't like how you said that.
Go help out with.
Do we have a map of the rest of the Citadel?
This is my turn.
You have a guide in Victoria Darksteel.
Just take us wherever we want to go.
Yep.
So I literally know nothing that's happening. Sleeping.
Except for being told you're now a test experiment.
Okay, so I'll do the test experiment.
Okay, so you're going to help with the experimentation to find out why you were weirdly immune. Okay, that's fine. I will need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Con save.
Oh, that was almost a 1. Oh my god, that was almost a 1.
It could have been real bad.
I need you to mark. Actually, no.
All of terror.
So you're going to go to the experimentation. Triolis.
All right. So obviously,
You have a couple hours before you meet with.
yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna ask Victoria if we could have a talk alone at our house or someplace alone.
I'll stay with you guys for
You-
now. And she guides your group to this very large. Nixon being the exception, she went to the research and development division of the fortress.
All right. We need that.
Yep. Remember who you talked.
I know. I am. I know. I'm talking to you right now. Trust me, I'm still a little.
So you guys are led to a very large, like, set into the stone place where everybody has their own room. There's a common area. There's a meeting room. There's a kitchen. This is a pretty nice little place. You have to duck most places. So does Rollock. It is 6-foot ceilings. Not designed for tall people.
Yeah, I mean, we go look. Okay, it's good underneath
I
here.
updated my stealth score.
I did not see it.
Right here.
You
It's
got
at 26 right now.
Okay, so you're stealthing away. Once again, the captain vanishes from existence.
Damn, Captain.
We're not on. It's not your turn yet.
No, but I'm going where she's going because
Okay, that's fine. You're just stating your intention.
yes.
Is anybody else wanting to hang out for Triolis' conversation?
I don't think that Sindrak really.
Because I'm going to go around and do intentions first on what
Yeah.
you're planning to do. Then we'll go dive into the actual conversation stuff. So, Triolis, we know what you're planning to do. Katria.
Actually, I'm planning to take a step outside where it's technically safe to continue training on that Strike of the Giant.
Okay. So you want to go? There is a training grounds that you can use.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
And
Well,
we
let's go ahead.
can train together.
All right. Simlo.
I want to go find somebody, a merchant, and see what they have.
Do you voice it for the group? Because they have a group merchant essentially.
Yeah.
Um,
You can literally buy it, get you anything.
Okay.
who wants to ante up the 1 gold to summon Squirt?
Oh.
Well, person. Oh wait, no. That's
Captain's already the spirit, so.
I will go ahead and drop the 1 gold and tip. I'll be. It's like, and I'll show the other people in our group that don't know Squirt. So this is how you call him, and I'll flip the coin and just
You focus on.
I focus on you focus on him. You flip a coin, and then a portal suddenly opens up.
The coin grows and stretches into a portal. And Squirt happily hops out. He's a little goblin, about Simlo's size, but his backpack is about 6 foot tall. And he has an ember cat on the top of his backpack.
Has it grown?
Hey, Squirt.
No.
Hey, Squirt.
Hey guys!
Some other people want to see what you got available.
Yeah, considering that meeting in whatever war room that was earlier, I had a feeling, so I've been prepping some things.
Oh, good. I'm not myself looking for anything unless there's something that really you think works well for me, but otherwise I'm gonna let them do their shopping.
So we are going to go ahead. Simlo, you'll be interacting with Squirt and doing some shopping. Grulnock is going with Katria to the training grounds. Zintrak.
I would like to see what Squirt has.
Okay, so you're going to do the shopping. Thane, you're going with Nixip.
Yeah, I skulked off.
Stacia.
I'd like to find that other clerk.
Okay.
See if I could talk with her.
So you know that they're planning to meet up with Triolis here in a couple hours, their party. And that'll be your best bet to find them.
Yeah.
Okay.
What would you like to do before that?
Then I'll look for Squirt.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
You-
how would I...
Honestly,
Hold on, I have to make a Constitution saving throw for...
oh gosh. We see it.
I know.
We. Save at a +3.
Oh no.
This is it.
We die.
Oh,
Oh no.
7.
That's not
Okay.
Bye, Haldorai.
I miss you, buddy.
I would like to see what Squirt has real quick before I go to the training ground.
Beat you there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a moment to pass by.
People just want to do a quick shop. Oh, we haven't opened. Quick shopping.
So we're going to go into detail now. First is the group that went with Nixon. I believe it's just a thing.
These two.
You are met by there's several deep gnomes, very sciencey individuals, and the Circle of Blood Druid is waiting for you there as well. The Dryad that you saw earlier. I need you to make a quick perception check. See whether or not she sees you skulking behind her. Alright, so you enter, they're all kind of waiting for you. Okay, so first we're going to draw a little bit of blood, and we're going to test it with a few things. We're going to try to introduce the black blood to your blood to see if it malfunctions or what happens. And we're just going to do a bunch of tests, okay?
Slow down. I'm scared of needles.
It's not going to be you. Go ahead and get her
I don't like these people.
as they say, go ahead and get her prepped.
Chained to a
You are
wall.
basically swarmed by a bunch of deep gnomes. They're short, but they're weirdly strong. And they get you loaded onto the table. You said you're scared of needles, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They basically latch you to the table.
I don't like this. Mom?
I didn't expect. You are essentially latched to the table. The circle of the Dryad walks over to you and she places a hand on your shoulder. Fear not. If they do anything strange, they will regret it. Your blood may be the most precious resource we have.
I'm precious. Thank you so much.
Your blood is worth nothing right now, so.
Fear goes out of your shoulder.
How did I know?
I only have one question for you, my dear.
I love it.
I have one question for you, my dear. Would you like to be awake for it or not?
Yeah, I'll be. Actually, I'll take a nap.
As you will. You are knocked out cold.
Okay.
Nice
Funny.
blow.
It was actually infused with a bit of magic to put her to sleep. But you're realizing this Dryad, and you're familiar with Dryads as well, is not gentle.
That's amazing.
They're a little bit hardcore compared to what you know Dryads usually to be. You're asleep. I will need you to make one more Constitution saving, or actually, no, not Constitution saving throw. One Constitution check.
Just up to count.
That was a really nice blow. The ones at home could do that.
Okay. Things go false. They extract several vials of your blood and begin experimentation. You wake up kind of groggy and your head hurts a little bit, but the shackles are gone.
Well,
And the Dryad smiles. Welcome back. It's all done now.
Yay! I'm still scared of needles.
Well, they will no longer touch your skin, and I healed the little spot that was there. You're free to go.
Yay. I don't know what to do.
I
Do you have any gold?
We have several ways of making gold.
Oh my
There
god.
is a small casino that is.
I'm not going to the casino.
I need you to make an investigation.
So, I got a 0 plus 0 on investigation.
So let's see how you roll.
No.
Amazing.
No, they're lost in the city.
Mixip is now lost in the city. Hey, is there anything else you would like to do while you're here?
I will actually help them research it through the Whispers of the Dead.
That will help with their research. I can tell you the results of that.
I will also bring out the ooze.
Okay.
Which also
Now that you
needs
know
to-
what it is.
Yeah. Well, I knew it was an ooze the entire time.
That brings us to Triolis.
All right.
Discussion
So,
with Victoria.
Victoria. So, I pull her into whatever room I decide, and we sit down.
It's good to see you again.
It is good to see you again, Mother.
Um,
And yes, you just heard that right.
You didn't hear that.
No, you didn't, but
no one here will recognize this.
no, they won't. The minute you pulled my ear, I was like, immediately. Exactly.
That was the point.
Yeah, I know. So, I have been in contact. Asperian told me that you were here. I was able to use an extraplanar lens to talk to him.
Yes, but unlike all of you, I had no body to bring with me.
I know.
You
Made it seal with Forza.
This child was dying. I essentially bonded with her soul and healed.
Do they suspect it?
They do. They've never had a seer before. So the fact that I know things that I shouldn't is something that they're wary of, but in this time of desperation, they won't look too hard.
We saw your soul passing through to the layer below us. We were up above in the dark one.
A big light.
Yes.
I saw the lake. I did not see you.
We were on a boat. Well, you were well behind us. What about have you talked to Father before you left? I've not been able to.
I have not had a chance to speak to him. I don't have the means.
I have the ability to do sending. I would need permission to do that. I need to also send stuff to his spirit, though I have a feeling I may.
I can get you permission.
I have a feeling I may have found our infiltrators. That is the other part of this stuff that
Who is
I'm guessing that the way I don't remember his name.
Gillian?
Killian looked at a couple of them. I have a feeling they know, because I know he's or a fact that they may infiltrate. I was going to ask Spirian to do some research for me.
Understood. So out of character, I'm going to ask you to prepare whatever messages
Yeah.
that you have spell slots for. Remember, 25 character.
Yep, 25 character limits. Yes.
So go ahead and prepare your messages.
Yep.
And we will deal with
I'll do that in my temple. So
I want to double check to make sure that can actually cross planes.
it can. It does actually say it in
Carnivore child.
there. It is a 5% chance of being.
Well, I was gonna check the
But
shop.
he
really
even
quick.
said it's going to be greater than that. Just
Are you going to get shot real quick?
Yeah, to see if there's a
I've already talked to them about
weapon or
this.
something that has
I have
a
a
different
I have to roll a
chance.
spell DC to make it work.
Is your weapon cursed?
It's just your armor.
The weapon.
Well, technically, his weapon isn't cursed. It's what is called soulbound.
Ah,
Can't be taken.
that's
from
really nice. Soulbound.
So he has pretty much everything that's mundane. As far as enchanted weapons, his selection's pretty limited. But you are in a Duergar Dwarven city. I'm sure if you do some looking around, you can find something, but that means you will not be captured.
Well, so he doesn't.
You need to decide which way you're going.
Well, I could probably say to him that I'm gonna try to see if there's, because I want to try to improve myself a little bit. So, but I'll go to the training grounds to say that to her.
Yeah, I was actually feeling riled up for having a partner, but you're gonna run off on me? That's fine. Do my pocket.
hey, tomorrow.
Tomorrow will be a day less, and we're already worried about Alhalderai. Honestly, I'm trying to get the nerves just out. You want to go and search for purchases? By all means. I'm not going to stop
I
you.
can wait for tomorrow.
That's fine. I'm going to continue training now.
I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna spar with him.
Okay, so you guys can use the character chat. You guys can do a mock battle. Just keep us posted with the results when it comes around to your turn.
I don't know how to do that.
It's the same basic principle. You guys are both going to roll initiative. You're going to do combat. It'll just be in the character chat channel, so we can continue with the other roleplay things while you guys are doing it.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
Or do it one-on-one with him. Doesn't matter.
I don't know how to change that.
You'll have a different role for initiative, and you'll have to track it outside of the PC. It'll have to be on pen.
Either
Pen
pen
and
and paper
papers.
or keep it in public chat.
Yeah, keep it in character chat, where everybody can see it.
Well, then where do I do my roll?
You can still roll just fine. We're just not going to be focused on it.
Yeah. Make a combat channel.
Combat channel?
Yeah.
I can make that.
Discord. Just make a combat channel.
Plus text combat. Great chat. Boom. You have a combat channel. Have fun. All right.
We both
so,
get into positions. We're gonna roll for initiative, right?
Type it.
I know, but we have to.
Type it in Discord.
roll manually.
Oh,
Similar.
Yes.
You are shopping.
Yes, I am.
What are you looking for?
I need
Dirty 20.
delirium.
Oh yeah, I got some of that. Got it from a different realm. It was pretty neat. Kind of toxic stuff. I want to be careful.
How much?
Well, depends on how big of a piece you need.
I just need one that's, well, I guess I'm answering my own question, but hoping maybe I could get it for less. But I need one that's worth about 100 gold.
Okay, yeah, I got some that are that size. But the price, I'm not negotiating.
But we had such a good time together.
With persuasion.
Oh my god.
And, well, persuasion is one of the ones that she has expertise in, so this could be ridiculous.
23.
23.
Plus 12 to your persuasion?
Yeah. It's a bard. What do you expect?
I suppose I can give you a little bit off the top. 80 gold.
And then Simula looks around at the others who are shopping. Does anybody have 80 gold?
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Because Simula has zero monies.
Oh, damn, gave no money?
You gave no money?
Damn it, no money.
You ran it off, didn't find any of the treasures.
I did.
She just was like, bye. Trust me, the encounter for the Exception Zero should have gone horribly different.
Welcome to having players.
Oh, I'm aware. But that's why she has no money.
Yes. It is my fault. Simula's just like looking around still.
The two other people that are there.
Yeah.
One of them being the most broke person in the in the bar.
Okay, well, I don't have 80 gold. So I might have to come up with another idea.
Tell you what. Promise me 100 gold later. I'll let you have it. But as soon as you get that 100 gold, you gotta give it to me.
Okay.
Alright, I'll put it on credit. And they hand you a delirium shard worth 100 gold. It's this weird purpley glowy crystal. Some kind of weird quartz pearl.
Simula picks it up
It-
with.
I doubt it, but is this something that I would be like? Would I feel anything?
Oh, this is
ruminating on
not
it?
something.
But like, do I feel like it's any sort of like natural magic?
This one doesn't look like from any plane that you know.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Anybody else doing some shopping?
I was sitting there. What do you have? What do you have that I could use? You know that I'm a druid. Possibly a better, and I kind of lift up my shield, my little buckler thing that I have.
I mean, yeah, I got some basic shields. What are you looking for?
Do you have anything a little better than that?
Are you proficient with all shields?
No, I don't think all shields.
Probably declares all shields.
No, it just says shields, yeah.
So yeah, in general, he's proficient with all shields.
I'm gonna pull up your.
I know that druids have this weird thing like with metals and stuff, so like I can't use like certain weapons. I can't wear like metal armor and stuff.
If they give you proficiency with a scimitar.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, leather handle maybe.
Let me take a look here. Sintra.
Yeah, I'm proficient with clubs, daggers, darts, javelins, longbow, long sword, mace, quarterstaff, scimitar, short bow, short sword, sickle, sling, and a sword. And then for armor, light armor, medium armor, and shield.
Well, so you just have a regular shield right now,
Just
right?
a regular shield, yep.
I have one, but it's not what. It's not what you would call a perfect enchantment.
So it has some sort of drawback.
Yeah,
What
I
is
can sell it to you on the cheap.
What is this shield?
Oh, I made it out of this really, really strong pearls.
Of a turtle.
Yeah, but you get kind of sluggish when you use it. But you can.
Hands.
Out of character, are all three of your attunement slots filled up though?
No, I have one left.
Okay. So yes, you could tentatively purchase a Shield of the Tortoise.
Shield of the Tortoise.
If you want to look up that item. Is anybody else shopping?
Yeah.
Okay, so while he's looking that up,
I'm just looking to see what you have.
not too terribly much of my list here is the item.
Sure. Let's write the spell.
But-
25 words.
My sister could take a stab at it.
Sister.
She's inside. She doesn't really like coming. I could probably get you a couple of items.
You can ask her.
Sure. That shouldn't be a problem. I'm going to go ahead. Okay, let's see.
All right. I'm gonna. Travis.
Yes.
I'm gonna. This is the message I'm sending. First of all, it's in my personal channel. If it does not go through the first time, because they can respond right away to the email they got.
Okay.
So
I'll take a look here in just a second. I have up to 3 potions of healing, 50 gold.
Oh, wait, do I have advantage against you?
Yeah. Let me go ahead and take
Oh,
one.
okay. So
Sorry.
I still hit with that first one.
Okay. So subtract 50 gold from your inventory. Add 1 potion of healing.
Makes you want to pick up more of those potions up top. 10 gold apiece.
What money do we have?
Right after we got done with all the arena and stuff, all the money we had from there, holy crap, it's like you could buy a ton.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it wouldn't be the.
let me know when I can go like.
Yep. So let me check.
So I couldn't, with that, I couldn't use Dispel Magic for that. For what the
Yeah, if you want to unattune from it, it won't get rid of the curse.
Cheap low tier.
Oh, that's the only. You just unattune from it.
Yeah, you're able to drop it if you just fell down.
Oh,
I thought you just got rid of
Does
it.
a dirty 20 hit?
What's that?
Does a dirty 20 hit?
You can ask that. But yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I asked, what about bows? Do you have any sort of bow that's better than a regular short bow?
Let me take a look.
I'm not fast with this. I'm using my second wind.
Second one, healing yourself.
No, that's the action surge.
Making another 2 attacks.
I'm not good.
I
with
love how
lightning.
you guys are beating the crap out of each other.
You have to learn to be good at typing. Like every skill.
It is.
Longbow or short bow?
Probably. I can use both, but probably short.
Long. You want
Oh
long.
my
You
god.
want long. Zintrack. You want long.
Well, can you show me the longbow as well then?
Yeah, I have this one. And he pulls out a, it's a longbow +1.
Longbow plus
Here
one.
you go. Thank you.
How much for that?
Um,
150 gold.
2d8 plus strength.
Yeah. I'm trying to see.
Can I trade you and then possibly use some credit? I would trade you the bow that I have now, and then give you
The bow you have now is just a short bow, right?
just a regular short bow. If you
That's 25 gold.
5 gold, yep. And then 2 depleted soul coins. That's what? Another
Those are
20
worth
gold?
10 gold each.
Yep.
So
Another
that's 20 gold. That puts you at 45 out of 150.
And then, so that's what, 105 left. Would I be able to use credit for that? I just want to do it with that.
Yeah, but you owed me 150.
Oh, so with
Yep. If you're gonna take it on credit, I got to charge you more.
Mm-hmm.
what do you have? I guess not. Sure. We'll do that.
Another 2d8 with lightning.
So I'm alright with that.
Okay. So you owe 150 gold. Delete the short bow. Delete the 2 depleted soul coins, and add a longbow
Plus one.
So
34.
15 plus 19. Because the
I need you two real
The
quick.
lightning damage doesn't
I need both of you to make a performance check.
No, I know,
You
it
guys
doesn't.
have drawn a little bit
it's
of
so
crap.
8. I got a nat
Good job,
20 in the
guys.
first one.
Yeah, which
This is the first attack still,
Hey.
but I got an 8 and a 15.
Cool.
I'm
Performance check.
It's difficult to do it without this.
Roll it. This one can go up on the main screen.
34 damage. Total of 34.
For the first attack, I still have one more.
You're not adding the elemental to it, are you?
This is with the other one.
He's doing an action
You
search
did
right now.
action search second stuff for the next 2 attacks.
Okay, so you guys are so focused on training, you're not really worried about performance right now. Well, you rolled a 7 and a 5.
I'm,
So,
No one- no
I
one
didn't
did.
know that.
I'm going in for my second attack.
Alright, you gotta do your thing. Alright, so.
He's a shit.
Oh no, wait, I can't do that yet. I need to do the 20 so I know if I've been hit. Oh. 13 plus 8.
21
Alright.
beats my AC.
Okay.
So,
Now I roll for
roll.
damage. Yes.
Up to each other.
and
Yeah.
So, anything else?
I think that's it. I'm broke.
Even broker than before.
Yep. It happens.
I love what you're doing.
Right off.
walk out the
Anything
door.
else, Simla?
No, I think I exceeded my own expectations there.
Alright.
I walk out the door. It looks of ways to try and earn money.
Okay. There's a casino, and then there's another honest place of making money.
Oh, that's what it
I'm
is.
more of an honest person.
Okay.
there's a casino with nothing to bet.
I will need you to make me 3 nature checks.
3 nature.
So you're gonna help out with it because one of the hardest things
Well,
about
reading
living out
plus
here is
six,
growing food,
Okay.
and you can help out with that.
The lightning is a 1d8.
Yes,
Hey,
Oregon 6.
what else would you like?
Because isn't it 2?
No, that's only on critical.
Oh yeah. Oh, so I messed one up.
There's a net 20.
Yeah, he had one nat 20. The first one dealt 34 points of
No,
damage.
but he
The
just-
second
9,
one-
27, 24.
I'm messing this up because I can't.
So he gets a net 20 on whoever's
All
natural
my
one.
nature checks, yeah.
That's amazing.
As for what
There's some
Thane is
less
doing,
damage.
other than spending most of the rest of the day with, yeah, I'm
I
helping
need you to make 3 medicine checks.
3 medicine checks. Got it. Because that's what I'm hoping. 18. Natural 20.
Nice. Nixon, Constitution saving throw.
The last one wasn't good. 11.
Uh-oh.
So,
You notice through your experimentation that her blood doesn't seem immune to the disease at all. Her blood is very susceptible to the disease, but for some reason she did not catch it. You're not entirely sure why. But that is the new information you learn.
right. And then after learning that, distributing that information to the rest of them, I'm going to go sneak onto his meeting with
All right. So is anybody else doing anything before the meeting with the other party? And who is going to attend that meeting?
Will I be done with my work before then?
No. If you're going to make money that way, you are going to be.
So I'm assuming these two are going off to go make money.
I need to gamble.
You're
We'll handle
sneaky.
your gambling here in just a bit. I have a game for you, and we'll see how much you make.
I
You
will.
mean lose?
We've seen how they flip a coin.
You want me to come video right now?
Okay. So I got
Would you like to join us? You'll get. We can have a chance to talk a little
Can
bit.
I dress as a child and panhandle inside the bar?
Like a homeless person?
Sort of. Can I disguise myself as a child and panhandle
Make
while,
me,
while listening?
It'd be like a
make me
performance check.
performance.
These are good stats.
3 performance checks.
Oh my God, we are
Plus
seriously.
Ooh.
I mean, we're on.
Oh, that's a nat one.
Oh, the first one sucked.
Warming up. Definitely warming up, because that's.
Okay.
10, 18, 21.
You were able to disguise yourself as a child, mostly because you look like a child. But the fact that you have, not ashen gray skin makes it really hard for you to gain sympathy from Duragar. We'll have
Like, where did the dark-skinned tiny child come from?
That being said, is anybody else attending the meeting?
I was going to originally offer. No, you're sneaking in there,
Mhm.
and they're trained.
They're
They're fighting.
Reading
Well,
another-
actually, I already knocked Ketri unconscious,
So,
Really?
and I'm bringing her to her room,
I
putting
didn't
her in
heal
the
at all. I did
Right, yeah, we haven't had
powerful
the rest.
screaming. He got
Uh,
a natural 20, and then action surge after I reckless. I left myself wide open.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay.
I will need both of you to make one more quick performance check.
Don't even see why I got a 7 in the last
Um,
one. I was fighting like shit.
So,
Can I get it out now?
when do you want me? So, when do you want me to make that roll for that spell I'm casting?
Nice.
Okay, that's better.
roll options.
Through your efforts, you guys earn a combined total of about 30 gold each from the Durgar who are watching you and essentially using you as training examples.
Hey,
So you both
you
have 30
did
gold.
good job.
The Golden Society of Soul Coins.
They use gold down here. Durgar they use ivory currency.
And what I did afterward is I brought her to the house we were all introduced to. I put her in her room on her bed with a blanket over her, and then I left to my
Okay.
room.
So, for the meeting,
So us two.
Just you two?
Yeah.
I'm around.
And Simlo's around pretending or
Trying to make money.
Well, now have a go.
All right. So,
I'm gonna pay off that giant crystal.
so of course, I'm assuming Victoria is traveling with us to.
Yes, Victoria is escorting you to the
Okay.
what was it called? Hang on.
Some tavern. I don't think you give.
I don't remember.
I don't think you give it a name. So.
It's 24 stealth on my so.
24 stealth.
Mm-hmm.
You reach the tavern, the Hell's Respite. It's actually the tavern is designed to house every race, so you finally guys don't have to duck. But most of the furniture and whatnot is Duragar size. As you enter, in a corner booth is Killian and his party. They seem to be discussing things. The only person who's missing from this group is Sid.
All right.
And the druid is also not.
Hello, Killian.
You know that the druid is back there playing.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Killian.
Eolus Galistar, the prodigal son.
Nice that you know enough about me. May I sit? I'll sit across from you.
Yeah. And who is this again? And looking towards you.
I'm Anastasia.
Joined our group. Very recently.
Not from our.
No, not from Ravnica. Never really did find out where you're from.
I'm from Ravenloft.
Oh. Interesting. Never heard of that place.
It's funny because you can see the switch. He's like, I know what that place is. I can't know it.
Oh, never mind.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Never mind. So never heard of it. Anyway, we have someone from Zendikar with us too. That's interesting. He's been, and then the
Don't know of Zendikar.
The other two seem to be from this group.
Most of the group here is from here. I picked them up along the way.
So, the book, you know why they sent us out.
Yeah, they want their weapon back.
That what you found from using it yourself?
No, it's what I know. Because the book is alive.
Interesting.
Rakdos had planned to use it as a weapon in the war that he was going to have with or without it.
So he's talking to attacking the rest of the guilds of Ravnica.
Yeah, he's gathering allies.
Who does he have allies so far?
Gruul, Demir.
Of course.
Although I think Demir is playing both sides as usual.
Like always. That's why you stole the book, huh?
I wasn't really given a choice.
Your guild master told you to.
No. I had to get it out of the hands of that Medallion Molaron back in Ravnica. And once I touched it, he kind of lifts his hand, drops the book, and you see it dangles there, almost as if it's hanging from something.
It's attached to you.
Chains on my soul. And he grabs the book.
Well, I know for a fact that I was given orders to kill.
If I haven't already tried already.
You want to be free of it.
It won't let me die.
That's world won't let you die.
No, this book won't let me die.
Yeah, but death is like this too.
Which is why I'm hoping he'll be able to grant me the release that I need. Death.
What do you know of death?
They kill people. I don't know anything more than anyone else. I just know that if I can find death, him or herself, whatever, They might be able to cut the ties of my
So this goes into what we've been trying to do for this world too. We need to return death to this world.
I'm on board with that.
Interesting that you would be willing to let yourself die to be free of that book.
I'm not allowed to sleep. I'm not allowed to enjoy anything. It has drained every sense of life from me.
What type of weapon is that? What would it do if it was?
Depends on who's using it.
If Ragnos himself used it?
It'd be the end of Ravnica.
You know that our guilds do not get along.
You think?
But I'm also don't want to see Ravnica destroyed.
If I'm willing to bet, he's going to start his war with or without it. As long as he doesn't have this, he's not guaranteed a win.
So, as long as that book doesn't return to Ravnica, good.
Exactly.
Well, unfortunately, I had to begin with my orders.
Every single guild would want to use it. Whoever would have it would win. But the balance is what needs to be maintained, not supremacy.
I don't know. There's part of me that's very loyal to mine. I would not mind seeing us being in control of all of Ravnica. But I also know that I do not want to see others to completely destroy this.
Your guild with this book would enslave the others.
That we would. I know we would.
It is not something that anyone, regardless of where they were born, should have to go through. The book stays here. That's non-negotiable.
At the price of your life.
I've made my peace.
I have a
But you are
feeling.
not taking.
Would there be another one in the in our group that would?
You hear the Dragonborn. They can certainly try.
You have a capable.
More than you see. I use the book as ethic means.
Coming from someone who's an infiltrator of other guilds, comes off weird to hear.
A lifetime. When I had ambitions, dreams. Now, I just want the end.
Can we use the book to bring death to this world?
Doesn't have that kind of power.
Okay.
But if we can find and free death,
Do we have? I have a feeling death. What if death is bound up in what artifact is causing this plague?
I don't think they're connected. I've done a lot of research on this, both the plague and the missing. I have discovered one thing. Whatever has the death bound, there are several very powerful men that are the key to their prison.
Would any of them be part of what any of like the guilds of this one?
Yes.
So I'm assuming the Red Lotus Guild has something to do with it.
Two of the liches that hold the key are within the I don't know either of their names.
Adric,
Which one's that?
the one that we dealt with. From the Red Lotus Guild.
Which were all the phylacteries?
Sin's one of them.
How do you know this?
He controls his family members. Petrified 5 months. Sin is the last.
That would explain some of the changes that I can see.
He is very much trying to take control of Sin.
I will talk.
Please do. This is why we wanted to bring. That vial is the blood of her brother, who he originally wanted as the body. He is petrified.
That should stop him from taking it. You can't possess stone. I will speak with Sid.
Yes. It is worth warning you about, because that is one of the legends in the guild.
Trust me, if my research is right, when you actually do kill one of these things, and it's actually dead, you'll know.
We knew that he wasn't dead. But we would love to get the names of the other one. And it's the Black Lotus Guild that connected it.
The Black Lotus Guild, as far as my research goes, I haven't found a lich that's within it. They generally have been trying to rid the world of the undead that plague it.
That's what I've heard too. Thanks to a thing. We've had dealings with the Blue Lotus Guild, which are just ill-fits.
I do not have much information. I've been down here most of the time.
They are the ones who sent us after the meal that from the Black up by.
Well, the Neophyllid is a terrible foe. Something that has to be dealt with in order to kill anything with intelligence.
And we were trying to stop it before we got infected. And it's already dead.
It's good.
We dealt with it handily. And this is why we apologize to Sin. We attacked her place.
Yes. She told me she was building up a force in order to challenge Gregory. Unfortunately, kill her kin before she jumped into a vat of lava herself to finally kill. Hateful, but things have gone awry.
Obviously. But
weirdly, your attack probably saved her life.
So, be very careful.
Do you have anything that you want to discuss?
I need to find out more about what happened with Death and how he became captive. Why is Athleos becoming more involved in being neutral, trying to.
Well, I do not know the details of gods. You may want to talk with Ferris. Gestures toward the two-haired cleric we saw earlier. It has something to do with these liches. Their existence has made it where death has been natural. I don't know how, I don't know why.
Interesting.
We all need more information. But
It'd be nice to
Athreos, if I recall from what limited knowledge I have, is the one who ferries the soul to the afterlife. If death itself is missing, his job has become very complicated.
Right.
He probably wants to restore the balance, if I guess.
He needs to restore the balance, but my question is how did Death become missing from his job? How did he?
We're still investigating. We don't know.
So, we know there's at least 2 liches from the Red Lotus Guild. I wouldn't be surprised if Hadrian was one. Possible. Do you have names for the others?
I don't. But I know some are in the Green Lotus Guild.
Oh, Green Lotus Guild. I might ask. I believe Drulnuk dealt with the Green Lotus Guild a little bit.
Would I have?
Oh no. Oh, Catria, but it dealt with the Green Lotus Guild a little bit. I'll ask Catria.
But she's knocked
The
out
more
on a
information
bed.
we all have, the better. We may disagree on how to do it, but we're after the same.
Obviously, the original mission is still
Well, it's going to have to wait until
Yes. and I'm willing to put it aside and work with you until we get death returned. Because there's more than just that, right? We have others wishing for it.
There's plenty. I know that. I'm willing to put this aside as well, but there is a lot of animosity between some of our group and some of yours. Sin, in particular.
It's why we apologize. And
an apology may be all well and good, but you tried to take her life. That simple "I'm sorry" may not be enough.
I understand. That's also why we brought this stuff from regular. We will willing to put our issues aside if we can get this. First, I'll deal with these things and the plague. Maybe we might find clues down there on what these liches are up to. It's very possible that they were the ones who manufactured this plague. We never know.
From what research that I can find, they're as scared of this place. Because while it cannot infect the pocket, they can't infect your armor for the same reason. If you were to send a skeleton at one of these things, it can be turned. So, even the undead fear it. That is why they have steered clear.
Do you have ideas where they're at?
Not one. I would have to get out from underneath the earth to really get a grasp and reach out more.
Okay, then I will ask Katria about the Green Lotus Guild. We already have a little idea about the Red Lotus Guild. Ask Sin more about who the liches are. Red Lotus Guild. She would know if they escaped. We will work together on this.
I agree. I'm going to if we live past 3 days from now.
We're prepping.
As we go, I have my forces at the ready, but Sin is working on animating the armors with her armor speed and creating a login for her own spells.
We are prepping training wise, spell wise. Just getting prepared for what is about ready.
I wish you the best of luck in your part.
And I wish you the best of luck in yours.
So, do you have anything else you would like to say?
Not to the group.
Okay.
Before we leave, I'm gonna pull you off the site.
Nathaniel, I know you snuck in there. Listening into everything. Did you want to reveal your presence and say anything or no?
Wait till these two are gone.
Okay. So you two get together, you're getting ready to walk outside. What would you like to do?
I'll slip into the chair that Triolus was in.
Still standing in it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
It's interesting that the book won't let you die. And I know that anyone higher up that gets their hands on it will very much destroy our world.
To include our.
Oh, our people are going to die regardless. They've made too many enemies in the guilds. Even with all the information we hold, we're doomed. However, before our people are doomed, I just wanted to find out who in our guild ordered the hit on my father. The one who trained me.
I don't know if you want that answer.
Oh, but I do. I well and truly do.
You see him pull out a piece of paper and begin writing on it. Looks at you in the eyes. You can see that it's not even so much like he wants to withhold the information because he's, being who he is. But it's more like he regrets it. Like he almost has pity as he writes something down, holds it. Do not open it here, destroy it here. And hands it to you.
Very well. That book, if it reaches any of the others' hands, I will take it. I will hide it.
Good. Just be careful if you get anywhere near it. Try to latch onto your soul too.
That may be better. I was raised in the guild who care only for the body, not the soul.
I know. And yet, the agony this thing brings anybody who uses
It'll have its uses, even in this world. Even if we need to use it to keep the other liches in check.
The other liches need to be controlled.
There's one thing he didn't mention. One of the 2 witches in the Red Lotus Guild. Well, he's on his way.
You speak of your friend who's marked.
And I think the Red Death, given how powerful he is one of the seals.
What surprised me. I've never seen anything like it, but from the little research that I've been able to uncover, he'll go through and slaughter a village and leave 1 or 2 alive. Just to tell his tale.
He wasn't that powerful before, according to Hadrig. So something tells me he is one of the keys.
That sounds right.
I don't think Hadrig is one of them.
What makes you say that?
The fact that he needs to use his kin for a fresh body tells me he's not powerful to be one of the seals.
Maybe. But from what I've been able to find, the leader of the Red Lotus at one time commanded immeasurable capability when it came to magic.
Yeah, but every lich is capable of that, regardless of whether or not they've taken on a god's power or not.
True. We'll have to see.
If it comes down to it, what are the chances that petrifying his entire family will eliminate all the black ones?
I doubt it. While they are petrified, they're still in some way alive. Their soul is trapped within that stone body. Although I'm not entirely certain. It might.
His magic is blood magic in its entirety.
If that's the case, then petrification should work. But I'm not certain.
The question is how long it would take for his soul to finally be lost without death there to take it.
Correct.
Keep your eye on her. He failed in his possession of Gregory. I don't know how long they will have until the phylactery is ready to be possessed again.
If my research is to be believed, we have a few weeks.
I will not say sorry for what we did to her. We had a job to do. That was to clear her keep. We did it. Though not in the way she probably would.
She was pretty livid.
It's always funny to watch the ones that are high and mighty.
Imagine putting several years worth of work into something close just to watch it go down the drain.
8 people, no less.
Indeed. She's a proud individual.
Most mages are.
Alright.
With that, Athane will split her up and sneak out.
Anybody else for anything for today?
Besides what I was planning to do. Right, that.
Well, I sent you that message.
Oh, you did.
I still need to find a gambling place.
Oh yes. So let's get to you. So you went to the casino.
After being lost for a couple hours.
You got lost for a hot minute. And it finally took you running into Victoria and her basically holding your hand and walking you through the place. You finally get there and they are playing. The main game is three card ante. The one that was played before. You roll the d12, the d8, and the d6. And whoever gets the highest score wins. There is also a
Bingo up in here?
I'm sorry?
Bingo.
Bingo!
I don't know what bingo is.
They've been playing bingo on Roblox, that's why.
There is, however, a one of the games that they have
I got a better one.
is one that catches your eye, and it just has it looks like a fake magician, like it's a wooden puppet just holding his hands up like this with a little wizard hat on, and it says "Touch me, win 500 gold."
That's so sketchy. Want to touch him?
Well, no. There's a corridor, like a literally 5 foot wide corridor that stretches out for about 40 feet, and you have to start from the start line.
You can just run?
Amongst
You
other
don't know.
things, sure.
Unless you go ask somebody.
I'll go ask somebody.
By the way,
I mean, there's gotta be Wilkinson.
I'm going to attempt another message to
No.
I'm gonna go ask a Wilka. But this.
So the female, she's she's dressed well. She's carrying around a tray, some drinks on it. Pull her aside. She looks. What can I help you with, miss?
The weird game.
Oh yes. So as you go down, it'll attempt to throw spells at you. If you manage to reach it and touch it, you win.
That's fun. I'm gonna do it.
May the odds be ever in your favor. And she steps away.
Well, we're gonna go try this, I guess.
Oh my god.
the
The gambler.
So it is 25 gold to play.
Look at their face.
What does it cost money to play?
Yeah,
It's a gambling game.
Gambling
it's
costs
gambling.
money.
Of course. There's
You
no-
pay money to win money.
Hold on.
you pay money to lose money.
Bingo.
That's very much, yeah.
It's the same deal.
I'll give 20.
You pay
Do you
for
have
tax.
20s? That's not enough.
25.
25. Yeah, I have 25.
Okay, so subtract 25 from your
I have 100.
This
and
Orzhov, rich killed.
I need you to roll me a d20.
Where you're like, I wish I had done
Just
25.
playing D20.
Play a d20.
10.
So, you get prepped at the starting line. There's a gate in front of you. And after you put in the gold, prepare to start. 5, 4, and it does a little countdown. As it reaches 0, the gates swing open. And I'm assuming you make a mad dash forward.
Yeah.
I need you to make a dexterity saving.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So you managed to dodge the firebolt that's launched at you first. You see it coming, you could quickly dash out of the way and slide forward. I now need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
You're hit with a blast, a wall of force that forces you back. A good 5 to 10 feet or so. Almost knocking you out of the arena, but you managed to hold your ground. Another dexterity saving throw as it launches another fireball.
Screw me over.
It's still good enough for this level. You manage to dodge out of the way of the firebolts and proceed forward again. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw from the next blast of force.
Oh, yes. It was dexterity?
Con save.
Con save.
Okay. 18.
Okay. So you manage to shoulder into the blast of the wall of force, getting past it, getting 5 feet closer. I now need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
I have a +2 on that.
Oh
That one!
no. See.
You feel something blast into your mind, and you think you're going forward, but you started going sideways and up and over the side wall. That's it. You're disqualified. You're free to try again.
I'm just gonna push it off. No. I'm not intelligent.
And now you
This
have
game
25
will
less
require
money.
one saving throw from each, and it gets a progressively harder DC. Any nat 1, and you're out.
Well,
Are you going to try any other game?
What to do with it then? What was the other games?
Well, there's the 3-card ante that you saw before. There's another game where you bet on these pair of like big underground bears that are wrestling on who will win. And the last one is a I apologize. Oh, the last one is out of character, the equivalent of Jenga.
Oh boy.
Can I just like watch the Bears vessel, not even bet on them? Just...
You can watch, sure. There is one other game, and it's called Bones. It is not.
Oh.
I was gonna say, Jenga? You're dexterous. You probably do really well with Jenga.
I guess I'll go Jenga then.
Okay, you're gonna do the Jenga one?
I'll try it.
25 gold in.
What the fuck?
Are you sure you want to do this?
Now this
No, I'm gonna just go watch a Bears vessel.
this is a one-on-one thing, so if you win, you'll have a total of 75 gold. Or I'm sorry, no, you'll have a total of 50 gold. If you lose, you have 0.
Do it.
And essentially what it'll be
I'm gonna do
is it'll be a series of dexterity checks against your opponent. Who is, by the way, a dragon.
Interesting.
Well, Gerard versus its back thing.
I'll do it.
Okay.
They're the gambler we were pitching to.
All right.
One.
So this will be the last game of the day, though. Yeah. And then we'll have to proceed to the next game and figure out what it is. All right. So, they will go first. They managed to pull up brick easily. I need to keep track of the number of rounds that this has gone. So first round. Your turn. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
That's enough.
Nat 20.
that's the
Grab yours, flip it a couple of times, twiddle it between your fingers. Turn on top. We go to round 2.
They rolled in that one.
It is your turn. They successfully put another block on top.
Going to.
Another easy one for you.
How many more is this gonna go for?
Until someone rolls in that
Round 3.
or fails the DC.
They, in a dexterous show of movement, their natural 20, flip it a couple of times, set it on top. No problem.
It's the first three that are fine. It's usually
Okay, so that's the end of that game.
That's one. And you manage to, you pull it, and you're like, oh, perfect. And you go to set it on top, and it topples over.
Still watch those Bears fight. I should have just watched those fucking Bears fight, man.
You subtracted the other 25 from your Okay.
they keep burning their money.
I need to flip my coin. Flip my coin. I do have my coin.
But you've already lost
Don't
50
don't
gold.
look at me like that. I'm not. I'm not.
Lost 50 gold today. Do you want to lose more?
No.
You want to bring
All right.
down on you?
So that
You don't
concludes the
have to
first day. Everybody kind of, unless you tell me otherwise, is going to reconvene.
I told you what I'm doing one
Oh,
more time.
yeah.
So at the end of the day, how much did I make? Let me make my nature checks.
Okay. Yeah. What were your rolls?
So I had, where is it? I had a 9 on the first one, a nat 20 for a 27 on the second one, and then a 24.
You made 60 gold,
60.
and helping the farmers down here raise some more crops, potatoes and things of that nature.
On the way home, Simula just like either stops by the graveyard and grabs some dirt, or chases down a chicken and plucks a feather.
There aren't really chickens down here.
There's the cemetery.
There is a cemetery. No, actually, there is not a cemetery.
Okay, then Simula goes home.
However, there is
Little
this
things.
weird creature that does lay eggs. It's the equivalent of bear chicken. It does have feathers, but they are not the typical chicken feathers. They are sharp. If you were to run them alongside somebody, they could cut.
Is it a prey?
Yes.
Is it white?
No.
Don't want it.
They are gray.
Okay. Not useful.
All right. So, as we move on to the second day.
Yeah. I'm rearranging spells before I end my day. I'm rearranging spells in my queue.
Yes, you guys, all of you get a long rest.
I'm gonna readjust
I'm gonna move some
spells in my
spells around.
queue.
And I'm going to need that note from the DM.
Oh, for the one guy? Hang on. Not that dice. That's good. He finally found it when he went home.
I also need the note from Killian, but
Okay.
We decided that I wanted to.
no, I need the note from Killian. The information.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Actually, you already know it. It's both about who did it and about what happened with you.
so anyway, the War Council, I'm assuming, has their meeting. I will be attending for sure.
I'm playing this a lot more condensed. It's only the people who are going to actively participate in the battle.
Yeah. I figured the whole party doesn't have to join me. I will just be the one that
That's
stays
fine.
for that one.
Same plan, same song and dance.
Yeah.
Sin doesn't attend and lets everybody know how many she's been able to make the previous day. She looked kind of tired because she's been working herself to the bone to try to do this.
Okay.
But other than that, nothing significant. All right, so we're going ahead and
Do they have a? I will ask if they have a place that, like a magic school or wizards or like any sort of like sorcery skill school or anything here. Usually not generally they'll be magical.
we don't, but the damn syndicates, that's all they are. Bunch of magic.
Okay, good to know.
If you want to go talk to them, Victoria can show you where they stay. But so you know, I called them a syndicate for a reason. They're a tight-knit group, but they're not afraid of doing something.
Good to know. Thank you. I
Alright.
will actually go take up that offer.
Okay, so let's go through intent. Nixon, what's your intent for the day?
I'm gonna go find a job.
Sure.
Get money. Lost all
Make
my.
me an investigation check.
Oh my god. You're milking the fact that it's lobby. That's not money.
That is enough. You actually,
I'm not doing it anymore. Oh my god.
by pure coincidence, happened to get in front of a board of help wanted ads, and almost immediately you spot one that sounds perfect for you. It's an unarmed combatives instructor request
You teach people how to fight for money.
Oh yeah.
with hand-to-hand combat.
Yep.
Okay, so that's your intention for the day. Triolis?
I am going to go find the syndicate and talk with them.
Okay. Carnivore or Trial Breaker?
Gotta continue trying to practice after checking up on Halderai.
So, as you go to check up on Halder, is anybody going with it?
I
I'll go
will
back.
actually do that check real quick too.
I'll go to.
Because I do want to make sure he's
Halderai is looking worse for wear. His entire arm is covered in black veins. It's starting to creep up his neck. He's not really doing well. Despite that, he still cracks a smile. Is like, yeah, this is fun.
Not bad, buddy. Kinda rough.
I feel kind of rough. Don't like being in here. I don't care if it's for their own safety or not. I don't like being locked up.
I understand. Wish we could get you someplace that a little more open.
Yeah, me too.
Just keep fighting as best you can.
You know I will. What are your other intentions for the day?
Resume training.
Resume training.
Trying to getting that breakfast diet down.
Okay. Simlo, what is your intention for the day?
I need money too.
I'm sorry?
I would like to have some money as well.
So you're going to try to find a juror.
Yes.
Make me... Actually, based off of what you know, there is one thing that you already know that you could do. The place where you were trying to pose with this innocent little person that doesn't look like anyone else, they were looking for some sort of entertainment.
I can go. Yeah.
I was going to say,
I
you're
can go
Bart.
play some music.
Okay. So you'll go to the tavern, play some music.
I was gonna
All
say,
right.
That's easy money.
Roll knock.
I'm gonna be trying to find a shop that has a weapon that has a better enchantment than the one I have.
Make me an investigation check.
Good luck.
Survey says. Okay. You do manage to find a few blacksmith shops. They do have some enchanted weapons, but they are very expensive. Almost all of these smiths are working towards the bread. So the few items that they have that are just for sale are expensive.
What kind of enchantments do they have on some of them?
You do see a +2 halberd at one of the shops. However, they are asking 1,500 gold.
1,500 gold.
Oh,
Um,
none of us are that rich.
so there's,
to a war.
is there a job? Because I can't afford anything.
Okay. Make me another investigation check. Let's see if the fighter can find a juror.
Same thing.
Okay. You do remember overhearing when you were fighting yesterday that it would be nice if you would help train some of these soldiers, some of the newer greenhorns. So you know that is one place that you can go to the barracks to help train soldiers.
I'll go do that.
Okay. Then track.
There's really not a whole lot of stuff for me to do here. Do I know, would they be willing to accept my help again?
Yes, they are, because food stores are always going to have. They will take your help any day of the week.
And we'll go back and get back to work.
Okay.
I'm going to continue research on the black.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to find a church or and try to do some research on.
Okay. Make me an investigation check. Oh, also, Nixon, I need you to make a Constitution statement.
Uh-huh. The ones that matter, they're actually rolling on.
Good.
Rude.
Got it. You do notice like a team directly around you.
About what?
Wound.
The bite
The
gun.
bite. There's a tinge of black. It's not much. Some. Anastasia, you were able to find there is a small area where there are a couple of temples. And you actually do run into the green-haired human in one of them. So that'll be your intention. And I need to roll.
One question: does Nixon still have the guards with them?
Yes. Nixip is not allowed to go anywhere without her guard.
And do they know?
They didn't seem to notice right off, and your behavior hasn't changed, so not really.
I hope all of I can make it.
I don't think it's looking good for him.
Alright, let's see here. Roll the concept.
This is it. Oof.
So 11, 12.
Yep.
Alright, so, Nixon, up first. I need you to. What chance would work best? Let's take a look. I'm going to need you to make 3 checks. 1 acrobatics, 1 performance, and 1 constitution check. Not saving throw, but check.
So, in that order?
Yes. Acrobatics. Okay.
Now go up. Up.
I?
Okay, so throughout the day, you're helping them learn unarmed combat. You're, however, not used to them, the Duragar just randomly getting larger and then fighting with you. You do get kind of beat up over the course of the day, but you wind up making about 50 gold.
You made up for everything you bet yesterday.
I'm about to go gambling away again.
Oh my gosh.
Trailless.
Alright, so I went to go see the Syndicate, obviously walking with Victoria.
You notice that everyone in the Syndicate has the same golden glowing eyes.
Yeah.
And you can feel that each one of them has some kind of magical. You are let in. However, they do ask that you disarm yourself before seeing the boss,
I will leave anything that's weaponized.
including your cube.
Yes.
So,
Spell. So
they lead you into where the dragon's chambers are. And he's just sitting there. He seems to be having a one-on-one conversation with one of the other members of his syndicate. And he looks up as you enter. Oh, unexpected surprise.
Yeah. So obviously being a magic user myself, I told you guys I can feel the magical abilities that you available.
I take the broken, the unwanted, the unclean. I give them a sense of family, and I grant them power.
That's honorable.
Well, I do not take threats to my family. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to ensure we
It
survive.
seems that Duragar don't seem to like you much, but that's not uncommon, or it feels like for that group.
I rule the criminal world down here,
Yes.
but we have set aside our differences and have been working together for the sake of not becoming extinct.
Which I understand. Going into this fight, I could use some. Obviously, I have a feeling we're adequately armed, but There's always a chance to learn more, especially from another magic user.
I am not a scholar like yourself. Mine more lies with these sorceries.
Yes, indeed. So that is how they all have the powers they do. Understood. I just thought it was interesting. I've not seen a family or group that has the same eyes.
It's how you know you are part of the family.
Well, I just was wondering if you had abilities to teach or help me learn more. And if not, I mean, I'm asking for that. Obviously,
I would like you to come up with a list of 5 spells that you would like to try to learn.
Okay.
That are on a sorcerer's spell list.
Sorcerer spells, yes, got it.
And while he's doing that, remember a trial breaker. You're going to go retrain?
Yep.
Okay. I need you to make 1 strength check, 1 con check, and 1 performance check.
Alright. Coming up.
Okay.
Con coming up.
Okay.
And performance.
Okay. So you realize that you have people that are, after your training yesterday, wanted to come back and see a rematch. Was a little disappointed by the fact that Grolnak wasn't there, but you gave off a good enough show that not only are you exhausted, but you have pretty much perfected the art of this strike. Also, along with that, some of the knights wanted to spar. It was exhausting. But you do wind up walking away with about 70 gold. Similo.
How much money have I made? I don't know how much money.
Oh, that's correct. You are performing. So I need 3 performance checks from you. While I grab some different.
Plus 12 performance. Got the big
No,
thing.
actually, I have 3 different plus 12s, and performance isn't one.
Florence is close.
I was gonna say, plus 12s are insane. Trust me.
Plus 9, though.
I know, plus 9 either way is still
20 and 13.
Did I?
You realize that any form of entertainment down here is highly sought after. You made 13 platinum and
holy shit! That's a lot of money.
40 gold.
Right.
Thank you. I'll be back as soon as I can be.
You have enough now for score.
Yeah, I
score
do.
back. That's
Can I go ahead and just throw one of those gold into the abyss and summon Squirt so I can just hand him 100?
Throw it into the abyss.
I wasn't paying attention.
You can summon Squirt. So you flip it in the air, focusing on summon Squirt, and it grows and turns into a portal. Are you doing this at the bar or are you going home?
I think that would probably be a little uncomfortable for everybody at the bar.
Let's do it at the bar.
Please do it at the bar.
I'm gonna do it as I'm walking out the door without thinking about it. So the portal kind of engulfs the door, right on the outside. So,
Oh my
so
god.
Squirt just kind of like would be looking into the bar.
Make me a dex check.
Love it. This is awesome.
Go over to your other shame. Go over to the map. 8 plus
So
3 for 11.
Oh,
It didn't.
I don't know why I didn't do
All right. So what happens is you flip the coin. It lands just outside the door. You trip on something and stumble through the portal. Squirt goes to pop his head out. He just gets a face full of you. You get pushed back through the portal as he pushes you off of him. And he kind of walks through the portal. What the hell was that?
I get flustered and I'm just like, oh, hi, sorry. And then I hold out all of my money and then I realize that it's all my money and I'm like, wait. And then I pick out the 100 gold and then I hand it to him.
Okay.
Which is just 1 platinum. That's
You-
it.
10 platinum.
10 platinum. So, thank you for paying me back.
You're welcome. Thank you for the stuff.
You're very welcome.
Okay, bye.
Pleasure to do business with you. It's like, don't run me over again. And he goes back in the portal to stay close.
So the thing is, they're the same size.
All right. Moving to Grulnak. I need a strength check, constitution check, and a performance check.
I sent
What's
them in my
the-
private.
Yeah. So-
Those 5 spells.
Strength
Okay.
check. So what was
And
strength
by the way,
check?
those are also ones I have access to eventually.
What
Yep.
check?
Strength, constitution, performance.
And it's the top ones for the checks.
Yes.
Strength, constitution.
Yep.
Gordon,
That's a nat 20 for strength.
You're doing well.
22
Okay.
for
Performance check.
performance. If you'll let me look.
No.
Ah.
That would be the sucky one. It's like,
Really got that one.
So,
Because you have to be bad at something.
if you weren't a proud orc warrior, you would kind of feel bad as you manhandle these Duragar. Like, literally, as though they were children. No, not that way. This way. And while you were not very subtle or pleasant or anything that a teacher normally would be, the Duragar actually respects that. Some of the other races are a little scared of you, but the Duragar themselves respect the fact that you were just a to-the-point, blunt instructor. You will make a grand total of 60 gold from your work there today.
Alrighty.
Zintrack.
Yes, I'm helping grow things.
Alright, so, hang on, I gotta see what I want you to roll for this, because nature checks are great and all, but that only should be one of them. I should be using something of your spellcasting for the others, so I want to take a look real fast. So make me one.
Chief.
Oh, that's Alright.
everyone's sheet. We all get to see their sheets now.
Yeah.
Man, I want all
Okay.
that
Strength.
So you're being introduced to their livestock and such as well. So you're going to make one animal handling check, one nature check, and one survival check.
Proficient in all of these.
How's it doing? It's pretty
We get
well proficient.
one. That was almost a one. So 21 for the animal handling. 21 for the nature. And a 25 for the survival.
Darn.
You are extremely capable of showing what you can do through the day, helping them with the livestock, even some of the what are they called? Even some of the Quaggoths, the deep bears, seem to have taken a liking to you.
Can I make friends with you?
I know, but they're more.
They're not immediately
than a
gonna
typical
maul me.
bear. Through your efforts, you make a grand total of 80 gold. A thing.
So, working my way with them to try and study the blood further.
Yep. 3 minutes to check. As you're helping them study the blood.
She wants
That's a 19.
I said she
14. And a 24.
You discover why the blood is not resisting the taint as much as it should. It's because it's not actively within her body. It's something to do with her actual immune system, and when the blood is pulled out, the immune system is essentially very much weakened. The blood itself doesn't have resistance. It's something within her body itself, not the blood. So that is what you discover through your efforts. Both Nixon and Athane will get 50 gold for their efforts with the blood and what they've been experimenting with.
I'm the only one not making any money right now. I'm just like doing it.
Fine.
I need to. I'm in debt to Squirt.
I'm so
Careful, he'll take your knees.
I've got a bunch of soul
I'm not
coins. I've
taking
got
money.
a stack of soul
Gotta
coins
get it back.
on me, and
My needs.
Can you tell me again how much money I made? I got so excited about paying back.
It was 13 platinum and 40 gold. So you gave away 10 platinum, so you got 3 platinum and 40 gold.
Thank you.
Anastasia, you go to the temple. You notice 2 things. Firstly, the green-haired cleric is already there, and there's a line to meet her. People who have ailments that are not connected to the plague, broken bones, etc. She is, for donations only, healing.
I'll go up to her and offer my assistance. See if I can help.
A fellow healer would be great.
What do you need me to do?
Make this line go faster.
Okay,
I'll offer the healing. I will give you a push for the donations.
good.
Okay, so you are going to make pull up your sheet. And where did you go? There you are. You are going to make 1 medicine check, 1 religion check, and 1 survival check.
Some medicine.
Okay.
The medicine survival on those.
Medicine, survival, and religion.
Survival.
So we have one more day, right?
Yeah.
I have something to say before I leave the place.
Okay.
No.
You will walk away with 50 gold at the end of the day. But you will be spending all of your spell slots to try to heal it.
Okay.
Everyone that you can.
so you're gonna be is emptied out.
Did you hear what I said, Dad? I have something to say to the people before I leave. The
people you're
training place.
Okay. What's that?
That I'm planning to do a rematch with Petria the next day.
Would love to see it. I have a feeling she didn't show everything she had to offer.
She did not. Come on, Haldorai.
Run me something.
Wait, did he just make a one-sided agreement?
I'm planning to. Doesn't mean that it's
Plans change.
Plans change.
plans do happen.
The group reconvenes later in the evening for their for supper. As you guys are gathered around the table, you know, just getting a bite to eat, winding down for the day.
Oh,
You, by the way, I need you to make 3 Arcana checks.
that doesn't. Wrong screen. 25. Ah, 12.
Not the best stuff in the world. Only one really good one.
You are taught the spell of darkness. Okay.
That's now part of my spellbook.
They're not entirely sure why you want to know how to make more darkness and things that aren't affected by darkness, but they're cool with it.
It's just nice to have an extra spell that's sometimes.
All right. Moving back to the top. Actually, I'm sorry. As you guys are eating your final meal for the day, a messenger bursts in. He's unconscious, unresponsive.
All right. I will rush to him.
I get up to run too.
Yeah.
So the whole group's going?
Everybody else is going. I'm gonna go.
Wait, you guys are going?
I'm not going.
Here, jump in my pack.
I'm gonna try to pull.
No.
I'm gonna try to.
Don't mix it that well.
I know, but I still want her
Nick
to
is gone. It's
participate.
all right. We might be losing him.
I just can I try to grab her by the back of her neck? The blood that can I try to grab her?
We're gonna grab him and Nick's
The
by the
ring?
straw.
Damn.
I don't want to go though, so I have to make a check against that.
Oh, it's we're seriously fighting.
Sounds like it.
Bad king.
Someone just like climbs up on Patria.
I was gonna say you
That's
could
good.
grab something of Catria's and
Yeah.
just like kind of swing along.
Gotta be faster.
Shuts a roll in her backpack.
It's our responsibility.
Damn, did you hear what I wanted?
Hold on a second, please.
Yes, let him finish.
I can't remember the name. What is the green black guild?
The green and black guild.
Golgari?
Oh,
Golgari.
Golgaria.
Okay. So, are you going to be joining the group? I think
For Halderai.
Halderai was he fell unconscious.
Yep, I'll be joining the group.
So you guys get there. He has been thoroughly chained down, but the black veins have almost covered his entire body, and the whole thing, like you can see the blood pumping through these veins. He's sweating like a sieve. He's definitely looking worse for it.
Did I not grab Nixon with me?
Nixon didn't go.
I'm trying
not.
to grab her
I
by
didn't
the
say I wanted
scruff.
to go.
I'm trying to grab her by the back of the neck where the scruff is to drag her with me.
I didn't. I don't want to go.
You will need to make a grapple check, so athletics. And Nixon, athletics or acrobatics?
Whichever is better.
Bad it.
18 for Nixa. And
Of course, I have to get the low blow.
You can't manage to wrangle this cat. Escapes your grasp. You're not able to forcibly take.
I'm very disappointed in her as I walk out.
Okay.
But you barely know how the
So-
next one.
The rest of the group.
Yeah, but it's a party.
The
I at
rest of the
least
group.
know the
I'll give him a mount.
Again, he's thoroughly restrained, not looking well. He's covered with a blanket, but he's laying on a bed that he's essentially chained to. Victoria is there. We've seen this before. He doesn't have long. If he turns by tomorrow, it'll be too late.
What's the best options?
Same as before. We have no idea how to cure this.
Can't just let him suffer like this. Let us be terrible one of those monsters.
Me having conversed a lot with Alderai since I did figure out too, maybe he doesn't.
Very well then. Nothing.
Petra looks towards the captain. You Betsy in hand. There was not a smile on her face.
Simla is still kind of confused and is looking at Patria. Like, I'm just like on your back. What's going on?
Our friend is
Victoria looks to Simba. If I recall correctly, you have something that helps those who are resting. Could you possibly do something?
For you, it's probably Song of West. Probably under your class features.
I like the food table being near me.
Okay. Yeah. You or any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end of the short rest by spending one or more hit dice. Each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6.
Okay. So are you planning to do that?
Sure. I can do that.
I need you to make me a performance check, but add your spellcasting modifier.
In addition to that, you can probably also rank him Bardic Inspiration.
Oh yeah, because
Prepare
we are still
guidance.
doing.
She can also offer him a Bardic Inspiration.
So roll for that. And what is my spellcasting?
Modifier, so that'll be a Charisma, so that'll be a +5.
So 23.
Okay. Alright. As your music begins to play, you notice that like the pulsing veins in Halderite almost seem to match the drumming coming from Simla. And then begins to recede a bit. His eyes flicker open. Immediately, Victoria's like, there's something about it. Something about the way you did that made it recede a bit. Not much, but some. And he kind of sits up, and you can see now like little bits of blackened blood are kind of dried up on both sides of his mouth. Hey guys.
Alright.
Alright. Jeez.
Did I take too long of a nap?
No.
Snap.
No.
Can we do that again?
If I'm not mistaken, how often can you do that song rest?
Every short rest, there is no limit.
Okay.
I have immediate short rest.
Immediate short rest.
Two of them.
And is there a way I can help? Like,
Well, you can't combine the two because your immediate short rest, they have to be playing during the short rest in order for the spell to work.
And is there a way I can help? Like, I do a little bit of the drums.
No.
No.
I wish I would have given guidance.
Simla finds 2 rocks on the ground and hands them to you.
Okay.
Rhythm.
So, with all that said, but
Interesting.
Victoria is freaking out. We finally found some type of magic that works on this. I don't know why, but we need to find out more.
I may know why.
What?
It has to do with how it interacts. We've done some tests on her. Something within the body that can resist will effectively fight it off. It's a virus. So, if, and only if, the body itself can fight it off, her magic, her song, is able to enhance the body to do so.
So it's actually enhancing the body, and it's not trying to fight the infection directly, which it feeds off of and grows. That's why the healing potion is there.
Except you're not here.
No. Just being a bad cat.
Just a cat.
I think it's because it's enhancing the body's ability to fight instead of trying to fight it on its own alongside the body. It's making the body strong. That's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, what she said. Haldorai kind of lays back down.
May I request a bard
You
in
made
the
it.
Research Institute?
No, they actually there are no bards down here.
Except for we have one.
Good thing we have another day tomorrow.
One more day.
I think he's safe for the night. If you and whoever else you can help you back in the morning, we can probably save this off.
Okay.
I just worry when we have to go fight.
The risk you're gonna have to take. I don't see another way around it.
Right before we go, actually.
So you pull her aside.
I can't touch father. He said he loves us. He wants us to hopefully pull it back. I don't know how this will to return for this.
Honestly, I don't think I can. The deal I made
Has permanently send you.
it was a fool's bargain. But it was all I could do. And I wasn't about to sit by and let things happen.
All right. Well, I'll let him know.
So, you all retreat back to the Darla Isle. Cat's curled up on
So,
Just walking around countertops, pushing out.
yeah, exactly.
Just cause.
How's your bite looking?
What's that?
Please show it to us.
And that's about the time when the two Durgar on both sides of you grab you.
Well, we
It
might
wasn't
be.
a request last.
I'll show it.
So you see there's a tinge of black. But it's not spreading nearly like it is.
Could it be the race? Could there be anything about you being a cat versus elf or us humans?
I do have. I'm just thinking wrong creature thing.
No, I don't believe it has anything to do with race. It's just the natural body's ability to fight off whatever it is.
Hmm.
So if you're stronger in body, you're less likely to succumb to it.
That makes sense.
Something like in my mind.
I would say the.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the
all
ability
great.
to your ability to like robustly healthy.
Out of character immune system. It's literally like if your immune system gets a buff or not.
We don't have out of character chat.
So some people are just much better. at it. All right. Well,
Is this? Yeah.
I tell the guards that are next to keep an eye on that tomorrow.
Is this actually giving any sort of like
I
affliction
can talk to you,
or expression
Travis.
to
Sure.
Haldorai, or
Well,
I'm fine.
he was unconscious.
All right.
but that's the only
Then
thing.
it's
Like
good
it's
for
not an
our-
actual like.
Well, I mean, he had a fever, he was sweating. It's like a really bad sickness.
But I'm asking specific, like, is it a disease? Is it a poison? Is it like specifically giving a condition like that?
Wondering if one of the restorations would be something.
We'd be able to help.
Victoria tells you flat out we've tried those types of magic before. Nothing has worked until
the bard's magic.
there's
What do you
something
wish,
about it.
Nixon?
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm going into fog room. Going to talk.
All right. Although I would like it if you.
We're gonna stay right here. That's fine. We'll talk. Okay. What do you need?
What about all or nothing?
On what?
On a fight. Fight in the theater. Training grounds. Whatever you want to call it. I can tell you everything. If you win. That way, you tell me it.
What's there more to tell?
It's weird. The Orzhov is trying to gamble knowledge.
All the things. So we're talking gambling knowledge is the goal.
Gambling,
Get something.
yes.
What do you need to know?
It's cheaper to gamble knowledge.
Right.
What do you need to know? You're acting very cagey about
I don't know, maybe
Sure,
your mom or your dad, or maybe
And what-
your
why
guild
does it-
secrets.
Interesting. So how long have you been working for Demir?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. You don't think I don't trust you at all. At
You don't
all.
have to trust me. Why would I look for Demir?
Why would you work for Orzhov?
What off?
And what if I find out the arms?
Yeah.
We'll find out. I've got people on it. Back and
Oh?
up. We're done.
I'll fight you tomorrow then.
I never agreed to it.
No. As you
I love how my kid and I are at each other's throats.
How long is a short rest?
1 hour.
I hope that they can do the short rest a couple more times to keep Paul's alright.
Alright, so we move into the next day.
I'll ask Petri if she would like to do one more sparring.
Will it actually help? Would it actually help us be ready for what's coming? Whether it be with Halderai or about to face the onslaught that could be.
I don't know, honestly. I can't really do this.
Neither can I. That's what drives me nuts. I'm already a marked target, wandering around, trying to avoid most of the important parts of this town. You already heard them. Wherever I'm going, it's following that trail. So yeah. Want to fight? Sure, we can do that. Not sure how helpful it is, but it's better than just sitting around. The same spot. Very least keep that thing walking back and forth. Maybe, just maybe, it'll give the town enough time to evacuate when it comes.
Let's do this. Let's do this for Halderai.
So you two are going to commit to doing that again. Nixon, what are you doing?
Waking up Joelis over here.
You really want to fight me? Give me an hour.
Okay.
Are you doing anything in that hour besides
Prep
spells?
Preppy spells.
Okay. Simba, what are you doing? Oh, you're going to. Okay,
I'm
you
gonna-
bringing anyone to help you?
Advantage on your moves.
No, I'm not bringing anybody with me. I'm just going because they said I would be helpful.
Okay.
But
Is
people
anybody else
can
want
come
tag
with
along?
me.
To where? To help.
Halderai.
Halderai.
I'll go and help try at least to use nature magic and my understanding of wood elves to kind of help
Well, essentially, what you'd be helping with is Simlo's performance.
Right. Well, and then after the long rest,
Not my thing.
I moved around some spells again. No music items, but I have guidance.
Me neither.
Offering guidance to Simlo.
Okay, so that is where Vintrak and Simlo are going. Rolnock is going for a fight. Thane, what are you planning to do?
First, I'm gonna roll a quick intelligence check to see if I remember anything about our magical smith.
Oh, that'd be a history check if you're trying to remember something.
Same difference.
Okay.
It's so
What are you trying to remember?
I'm trying to remember that she deals with magical artifacts. We have a certain Gnassi that doesn't currently have a birthing cup in birthing work. So this is whether or not she remembers.
What the?
What happened?
Pulled out a whole new tray of freaking chicken.
Then we're good.
So that's
Protein sauce.
a 17 on the history check.
She does tinker with them, but it's not her special.
He still has thousands of years of experience.
That's the reason why she can tinker with them at all.
So
Big fight.
Athane's going to continue helping with the blood research, but she's also going to stop by the War Council to inform Ganassi about something that might be able to help them.
Okay.
So will you take the War Council today for me?
I'll take the War Council for you.
Thank you.
No real updates. The army is the distraction army is growing. Sin looks very tired, but she is working.
So, are we gonna be able to do the fight on this?
Yeah, you guys do the fight on it.
Well, because it was difficult
We'll
just
do the fight
doing
on
the
that.
cat.
So
Okay, do it however you want to do it, but do it in a one-on-one while we do the other RP stuff.
So we could still do the
Okay,
initiative with
so we know what you're doing.
Yep.
Anastasia, what are you playing?
I'm gonna head back to the town. Yeah, and see if I can meet up with Eris.
Okay. Eris is there again. Although today, she is healing, but she's also praying. Preparing herself for the next day.
Yeah, next week we start praying, and then after we both get done, and proceed conversation.
you want to update the names for both the Dryad and the Cleric?
Yes.
Seeing as we actually have those two names now.
That is in Boston. Right?
Correct.
Edit. And there you go. By the way, in attendance to y'all's fight this time, Rollock, it's the Dragonborn. The one from the right part. So, let's go ahead and roll through the list. Nixon, you said you were doing what? You said you were doing what now?
We're gonna fight too.
Okay, so you guys are doing your fight. Simlo,
Yes.
you will be rolling this time with advantage
Okay.
on your performance
Yeah,
check
you're going first.
because
Or
Vintrak is
physical
helping you?
for
I have a question.
okay.
except for
Technical question. I have proficiency in the 3 instruments that I have.
Uh-huh.
So does that mean that I would add that on top of my performance check
So your performance check already has proficiency built into it.
Yeah.
with the instruments and stuff?
Yes.
Oh.
But since he's gonna help you, would she have the
Well, I'm
Smart.
trying to
You don't have advantage for this block.
So how many times do I roll?
Does that mean taking the help action? Can I also cast guidance to put the D4 on top
Yes.
of that?
Absolutely.
So I'll put my hand, even though like I'm short, I put my hand like on your head, and you feel this sense of good. You're gonna get even more help. So advantage, and then you get a D4 to add on top of that.
Okay, great.
Performance 18, 23, and go ahead and add a D. That's 26,
26.
31, and a little triangle.
He's still not doing well,
30.
but the blackening of his veins seems to be a little bit lighter today. You're going to be spending pretty much the whole day taking care of Alderai,
Okay.
but he will actually improve. So it looks like he'll last a little bit longer throughout the day. By the time you guys are done with your stuff for the day, he's like, I want to go out.
Would he be
No.
able to? Like, are they gonna let him out of quarantine?
Simula just getting past his arm.
They will if he's outside the castle.
That one's too big.
That's a hard dice.
So
All right.
that's good now.
Thing. What did you say you were doing? You're helping with the experimentation, right?
I'm helping with the experimentation, but I'm also talking to the Fire Ganassi.
Oh, that was a perfect
Right,
hit.
okay. So the Americans are very excited by the prospect of being able to fix their birthday curse. Because right now, as it stands, you are told that all 4 types of Ganassi are birthed, but 3 of them do not survive because it's too hot.
I have somebody who may be able to help you.
Any help?
Oh, give me 1 minute, and this is going to be costly for y'all. And take one of her gold coins and flip it.
Okay. A squirt pops up.
Oh, I'm meeting our blacksmith friend.
I'll go get her. And turns around. Disappears into the portal that stays open this time. Give me 1 second.
Also, Katria, you can do the digital dice too. You said we could.
Where's my cat? I don't want the dog anymore. Love you, dog, but I'm gonna throw you across the room.
Whoa!
Stop it.
6, 5 strength.
I had it written down.
Not rated, correct?
Not
I
really.
can't remember her name. Let me see if it's in box steps.
Celestina?
No, for the Eidolon.
Oh gosh, that's
I
a
do not see it in box text anymore. I don't know where I put it. I'll find it. But regardless, she waltzes out. You rang?
Ah, yes. I look over at Ganassi. Their birthing kiln seems to be broken in some way, shape, or form. You feel like tinkering with it?
Progress.
I look at them.
They look over and say, we'll offer anything we have if you can get it fixed. But we would need to see results first. Oh, you would be paid.
Hey, I'm gonna roll lucky.
And they start talking back and forth. Dog was trying to get my food, lost privileges of laughing. So,
That one misses.
are you sticking around for that conversation, or are you taking off?
I take a glance at Squirt. You're probably going to be at this for a while.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Feel free to pop by and pick her up. Negotiations. Give them 6 hours.
Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, see you later. And she just you deleted your 1 gold.
And then I'm going to be going to continue with research.
Okay. You can make your 3 testing checks whenever you're ready. That leaves me with Anastasia.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Go ahead and make all 3.
I'm adding those to their research subjects.
Yes.
So 17 and a 19.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
That I can do.
Oh wait, no.
So roll one.
It's still only an 11.
I'll have to roll for something here in a moment.
Whether or not I'm getting infected.
Yup.
It's so what are you? You said you were just gonna pray with him.
And then Neil and I start praying with her, and then once.
Oh,
we're-
is it because you're not raging?
I'll do the healing.
Yeah.
I thought you normally had 2 attacks.
So same thing rolled as last time.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah.
Just give me what your total is.
He's a blur.
Yeah,
He's a blur. She's a blur right
One
now.
action to do the
Okay.
bell.
That was-
and then
Yeah, that's
survival
exactly why.
and
That was my fault. My mistake.
Survival, religion, and
Investigation.
no.
Take back that lucky.
yeah, I'm gonna use my adrenaline rush.
Where is
Um,
it? 1 second. I gotta look at your sheet again. Because I know it was religion, survival,
I'm gonna move behind
and
you
medicine.
and
You want to go through this?
Yeah.
Okay.
go in for the smacks with my
guys
morning
spicy?
sword.
They're still going.
With advantage?
No,
Yeah.
No advantage.
Okay. Alright, finally rolled
22
a
to
natural
hit.
20 on his constitution save. He's looking a lot better by the end of it.
Yay!
Back up to fighting
So
capability.
do I that hit?
So they're doing their fight over the chat.
You two doing
Oh.
yours?
Well, we were gonna wait till they were done, but we can also just do ours separately if we want.
100% up to you? That's fine with me.
We just,
Yeah.
yep. All right. So initiative.
5.
I can barely read this time. All right, 14. Plus
So-
plus whatever your other is, but I'll go
Oh,
keep going
wait.
first. I'll be
What
going
was your
first.
totals?
Mine was 7. 7,
Yeah,
10,
18.
25.
All right.
So you'll walk
My
away
first
with
action.
about 30
Or major
rolls
armor.
from because you did spend
Your
time
action.
not healing. You feel an odd, almost silent kinship with this other player. They seem to be of the same
Engage
general mindset as you,
Okay.
where they just want to help as
So
much
I want
as
to
they
get
can.
super close to you.
Okay.
Practically kissing you. And I'm going to. I'm on another strike.
Do you want to roll physical for the attacks? Just add your dice. We're not cluttering stuff. Nat 20. Nat 20. That hits. There's not much I can do about that one. Roll. Yeah, roll your damage.
Real quick, Gulnok and Katria.
Alright.
I need you to get a
Plus,
quick perception check.
No, they're both the same.
Rolling that digitally.
You get 2 of them. You get two dice.
Oh, thank you.
Roll
1 and 6.
7 plus.
After the 2
12.
focused on the
Plus
fight.
12.
However, you do hear the names of the 2 other party members that you
Plus
guys
12.
don't know yet. The Usagi
They
Paladin
got critical
of the
hit.
Rapid
Yeah,
Person
7 plus
and the Dragon
Dense
Guard Barbarian.
Fire.
They're fighting each other.
Yeah,
together.
they're both-
They're in the
So
crowd
that's 13
talking
damage.
and you hear their names. So
What?
I'll
You
update
don't
the
double
list so
base
you know
damage.
their
Oh, you
names.
don't? Okay.
You
So
only
13 damage.
Yeah, you only double dice.
So I will take 13 damage.
What about Major?
That just increases my AC. There.
I have another attack, so I'm going to strike again.
So 20.
Little PvP fighting going on here.
Lucky.
While that's
Plus 7.
happening, Zintrak.
No, plus
So you and Zinlo are able
Okay,
to
so that's going to be
Get
1.
him back to
I'm
fighting
going to go
shape.
ahead.
He's still not doing well, but like the shaking has stopped. He's not
So that will miss.
sweating constantly.
I now have a 23 AC.
There was a couple of people
I will-
watching as you guys healed him
Okay.
and trying to discover
Okay,
what it is, but they were not able to figure out why your healing works and no one else.
I'm gonna cast it.
Tattoos.
It's a lot of pressure, guys, but I'm happy to help.
Yeah, you don't know this
Uh,
person, but you can see that, like, because me and this person specifically
I'm
at
gonna
the party
cast
are
a
like
level 3
best of friends.
Yeah.
Magic
Okay.
So you take 5 magic missiles. There was nothing to roll a hit. It just hits.
And it's the only. It's because
That's
he's
gonna
the
be-
only other what else seen since I've been here. So me and him just kind of have this thing going
11,
on.
12, 13.
That makes sense.
14 plus 1 each, so
Base level spell
1d4 plus 1
19.
for each. So add 4 more.
5 more, so 19 damage. Yeah.
Is that it?
Yep.
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 Oh,
That's your turn.
oh no shit.
No, that one.
What's your AC?
My HC is 18.
You two are going to wrap up your healing session for the end of the
9
day.
plus 9.
He actually is
It's
finally
18
sleeping
exact.
decently and doesn't have to be chained.
You go on your shield?
A much better
So many
spirit
of
as well.
those.
Thing, did you
I
roll
want to do my
for
bonus
this?
action.
Yes, it was a not 1, 17, and a 19.
What was your next saving throw?
11.
And do 2 more swings.
Okay.
Okay.
So
You flurry of blows.
you dropped,
No. It's unexpected blow with this.
and for a short
17
period, it did
plus
escape. It got out of its container.
6, no, 26.
That will.
Damage.
I'd have to roll something.
6 is
11.
11. No, I'm not done. I have one more d6.
It managed
Plus
to
2. So.
eat and
So-
kill
13.
one of the other researchers before it was.
No.
And I get
It
one more
was kind of an incident.
attack. No.
No, that's gonna miss. Okay.
Our leader sacrifice
Hey,
did
nothing
learn
did
that
Happen again.
this corruption just basically
Nice and easy.
it does more than
2,
just
3,
turn them into mindless
7,
killing machines.
8, 9.
They seem coordinated.
14
And
more
the
damage.
intelligence is guiding them. You're not
Plus
sure.
ones.
Yep, that's 14 just total. Okay. Your turn.
Get the drill. Strike. Okay. We'll
Miss. That's a miss.
We'll move into dice, man.
Yeah. Dice jail time.
17 plus 9.
When you use it, I do 106.
That's 26.
26.
That will hit. I'm not gonna put it shield up.
So
3 plus 6.
9 damage.
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm not done. 1.
Okay.
Plus 2. So,
11.
was that my first attack? No.
That's second.
Second attack. Okay. I'm going to
Yeah, burn
spend
a key
key
point. Yep.
Yes.
Monk's doing monk things.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Monk is pulling off the. This is why they're a straight monk instead of one. All right. That's good.
You're going to dice jail too, buddy.
So I think that it means that they just trip over and space plant. They're
Depends on what they were trying to do.
doing an arm strike.
Flurry
so
of
they-
blows.
Flurry of blows.
First one.
First strike on flurry of blows? Well,
Yeah.
you'd have to do the other strikes first.
Just arm strike.
I want to hear what the
We'll
before I
move
can make a
up.
determination there.
Uh oh. This one gets stuck.
Okay. We're not using that one. Okay.
That's why it comes apart.
Done. We're moving to the different dice now. I'm desperate.
By the way, I did find this STL2 the other day.
Yeah.
All right, Haldorai.
Doing all right.
Haldora's gonna live.
I hope Haldorai is listening because you rolled a nat 20 and then a nat 19 on your Constitution saving throw success.
Man, he was rolling the worst ones at the beginning, and then after she started healing him, his dice rolls went.
He's cooking.
He's cooking some immune system propane.
Can Stimlo ask a question?
6 plus 9 is what?
Of who? Who are you gonna?
Well, am I still down with Alderai?
You're with Halvarad.
So-
and
What does the nat one do?
Nobody else though.
So what?
They miss on the second flurry of blows.
So what happens is you go to do 2 quick strikes and you wind up giving them a hug.
My bad.
You're very awkward for you both.
I was going to say, that is very
That
awkward.
guards
Since
probably.
we
Okay,
like,
DM, I
very
have
much-
a interesting
Wait, how many
combat
points do you
thing that
have
I'm trying to do.
Hold
I'm
on
not
a
telling
second.
you.
What'd you say? On him?
I spotted.
I'm
Kill like
curious
14
about
left. Okay.
if somebody has researched a certain
Hey,
line
it's my favorite
of
fireball line on
weaponing
top
for
of me.
this
Make it a dex
fluid
16
contamination
saving
stuff.
throw.
But I'm not by myself. Or I'm by
Plus
myself.
No, you're with
so
Zintrak.
roll this.
But Zintrak probably doesn't know either because he's been doing the stuff. So I need to find somebody that I can talk to.
Taken is nearby, in the same area.
Well, basically,
They're gonna take the full
someone was
damage.
wondering,
What?
Yep.
like,
All 8d6.
have we looked
That's
into
game.
Eldritch?
That's
As I take nothing on a blast.
Do they know if it's of Eldritch origins? That's what I'm.
Yeah, I think so.
So you can ask that of a thing.
Hold on though.
I think.
You-
Chance.
Do you
you
know
gotta find
anything
enough
about
D6 in here.
Eldritch contaminants?
Chance.
Could be a thing.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
That's a good question you bring up to the research for us.
You like that?
Killian did some research in that regard as he is a warlock. He couldn't find an eldritch aspect of this.
In my cubby, I'm saying what I wanted to do.
Why are you sending it to your cubby?
So you see it? Because this is what I'm trying to do,
Okay.
but
Well, you can say that to him. It would just be considered an unarmed strike.
I'm trying to do it with the weapon.
Or roll these.
Right, but if you're then that would just be a regular attack.
I know, but it was a bit different, so I wanted to make it.
Well, it's what's called a targeted attack, and essentially you'll roll at disadvantage.
Either a disadvantage or the target gets a higher AC. For that specific thing.
But if you succeed, still it will have an additional effect.
I was pulling up the metal dice.
I am going to
Oh,
try
yeah.
Okay.
The,
with the
about to
first
die.
one.
It's a disadvantage attack.
Okay.
All right. So
okay, so
Yeah.
yeah,
are you guys done with your fight?
I just struck a fireball on myself.
Yeah, that's not
Killing Paul and
happening.
Gina just everyone dies. First.
When I have
Can you do
8,
16?
10,
You can do 16.
yeah, 16 right there, plus an extra on top of it.
Well, it depends. They have a dexterity saving.
They failed it.
Oh,
They rolled a 15 dexterity saving throw off a 16.
well then we know how that fight went.
Yep.
I need you both to make a performance check.
With the ending of the performance being an explosion.
I always liked it in my performance.
Michael Bay would be proud.
I got 17.
If I do well in my performance,
Not bad. So the onlookers were placing bets, and you both receive a proportionate amount. Nixon, you'll get 20 gold. Triolis, you will get 60 gold.
I love how we're making money from just fighting.
Well, I mean,
I'm almost at
That's-
200
it's kind of like the entertainment that
Hey,
the
back up,
Avatar are used to.
This is the entertainment they're not used to.
This is the type of entertainment they're used to.
They are not used to actual instruments.
Yes.
But they seem to like yours a lot. It's like, oh my god, this is actually nice and soothing instead of us beating the shit out of each other.
Their feet start tapping. They're like, "What is going on?"
Good to know these dice do
Oh,
not fit in the
by
tower.
the way, Simlo, after your performance, the barkeep tried to adopt you.
What?
I'm so glad you didn't tell me when I was there.
I feel very true.
It didn't work because a
I'm
couple
gonna
of
give you
the people that know that you're part of this
And what's
group
your plan with
were like, no. Hey, do it.
Honestly. Take it.
Sell it.
Sell
We'll
it.
But she's so cute.
Really?
Give cash. Go spend something on
Finlo will call barkeeper parent.
So you truly are focused on what?
Just any barkeep, no matter where we're at.
No.
Yeah.
James with her.
Mama bark.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about
Even if it's a
steering
very
you back
large,
to who you
large,
truly were.
very hairy
Well,
human person.
also, my parents always a couple of
So why are you doing that? How did they recruit you?
So we're still fighting.
They paid you
I know.
enough?
Since we are now to the point where your 2 fights are the only thing we're waiting for, you guys can start talking about it.
Okay. So, well, how many turns has it been?
I don't
We're
know.
on turn 3 right now.
Turn 3 after you did your bell?
After I did my bell, yeah.
Turn 3.
This is turn 3. She still has 7 turns on her belt.
I know. I still have to make sure because this might last that long.
Oh my gosh. This
So
is
how's it going so far?
We're even right now.
That's the whole problem, considering half damage.
No,
I
they're
haven't
not
reached
reached
yet.
yet.
Whoa.
This is another challenge for a spar technique. Raging is only fit for battling or for competition. It's not a competition.
True. This is a spar.
so, whereas I don't care, I'm dropping fireballs.
Goodness. That being said, first strike. For
I'm ready to just go full bore.
For great weapons.
All right, man.
Great weapons, not reckless.
Not reckless, so it's gonna be a -5. Does an 18 hit?
No.
Alright, once more go for another stab at you, but you were able to dodge it. Going for a regular strike. 22.
Reroll that, please.
Using another luck.
Well, the first one.
was counted
Because
he one ones as a hasted action.
Technically,
I'm sorry.
It's because he used an action to ring the bell
Right
and then
now,
used some hasted action to swing at me.
Right.
He didn't have another
So
one.
I have.
The hasted action only says
What?
one weapon.
Does that help?
Oh, okay.
So that was my misunderstanding until I
You
double
get your
checked it, and that's why I
scores.
have to return.
Do you
it.
have one attack per
since you
turn?
care only for
No, I have 2 attacks per turn.
That
and
means
then
you get 2 attacks.
I'll do that.
Yeah, but a hasted action only allows you 1 weapon.
It
Who else is
specifically
who
states
else is
one
on
weapon
this?
attack.
Okay.
It's
Do that.
That's a
really.
15 for the luck.
Does
Well-
not hit.
I also know people know this.
Alright, going for the third strike.
Really. Eldrai, Capria, and
Unfortunately, I will hit that
Thing.
natural 1.
Oh.
Okay.
So what happens with the nat 1? This is the third strike. It's
You're going so. You wind up missing it.
Alright,
spinning
that's
around
hilarious.
because you
Yeah,
got number
roll
one.
like a pro.
And stumble backwards a bit. You'll have to
Oh,
actually
that
move
is-
forward to engage again. Or
Wait,
he will have to move.
Well, no.
Is that giving
He
you an attack
moves
of opportunity?
backward. How does Sentinel work then?
Force movement does not provoke.
Yeah,
Sentinel.
force movement
Okay.
does not provoke.
I have to make sure.
Cannot provoke.
Oh,
You can
hey.
tell.
Arlike87 is in the chat.
Yeah.
So do you pass?
Yep. that's
All
my
right,
turn.
my turn.
Pass. I also lay this island. Pass.
I'm gonna go for a normal strike. I'm doing this front in your
Wait.
face.
You have counterspell, man.
An 18 will not hit.
Nope.
You'll have counter magic up.
Gonna go again. Come on. There we go. 24.
That does it.
Alright. Swinging with the Morning Star.
While they're continuing their fight,
For
there
12
is
damage.
one other thing.
Stone's endurance kicks off.
Roll your damage.
Killian visits y'all's abode,
Yes.
seeking you specifically. And
Hello,
you,
Killian.
if you're there.
8 plus 4.
After the incident,
So
and answering
they,
the
well,
it
question.
cancels it.
So
And after
I
this
bodied
fight,
the
we were
shot.
like,
I think he's starting to take hold of her. She's doing the best she can, and we need her for this fight.
we do.
But I think he's starting to get a hold. Those little shadow horns are going larger.
Anything else?
And she's more agitable
Ah.
than normal.
She looked more tired every time I saw her.
Well, I mean, you would do the same if you had to cast every spell
Oh,
you had
that's-
every single day.
Oh, every time I've done that, yes, I've been exhausted.
Turn it back to right in front of
Very
you.
well.
To
Oh, we
your
had a
left.
couple of weeks, a couple
Continuing
of
the wolf
days.
dance.
I think her fatigue level
18.
is accelerating the process.
Alright.
Oh, that's
She can't
a problem.
She can't focus on fighting him off. She has to focus on
Second
herself.
I,
11.
Does
do
not-
you have anyone or any way of petrifying her?
Yes, but we need her for the fight.
I know, but this would be like a last ditch, like, oh god, she's turning on mid
That
fight.
is 26.
I
Reroll,
have a few
please.
things. Is that your last use of luck?
One more.
17.
3 luck points.
Does not-
Yeah.
Alright. You're good.
Maybe right if and when we win this, say when you know that these things are
That does
been
not
dealt,
hit.
or we've dealt with this heart.
Going for a
You
second
petrify.
time.
She's on board with that.
We don't want to wipe out,
20 doesn't
but
hit,
if
right?
if it
Nope.
takes away, if
1 point
it
short.
shuts down, if it shuts down,
19 versus 2 from
then
Hayden.
we'll-
So that's 4.
but
Passing
if
it to
she
you, so now
turns on
5.
you
Yep.
during the fight, do what you have to.
Of course.
Very
He
well.
would have it no other way. She doesn't want that bastard controlling her.
No. She is the last of the bloodlines.
Shifting right around from your
Why
back
you
to
so-
your left, to your right side. Going for an uppercut.
Unless that vile blood.
Not
that she
regular
has
attack
of
with minus 5
brothers.
great weapon.
It wasn't a blood vial.
Oh.
It's a vial.
Five.
PHIA.
Oh yeah.
It's not blood. It's a special item. That
19 hit.
Okay. And as far as we
Bring the
know,
blade back down on
all
you.
the family
Regular attack.
fought that.
Does an 18 hit.
It wouldn't surprise me if they have another one.
And going for
But
the
it's likely to be
splash.
this one.
We took care of
None of
the
that
youngest one that could.
Peas and crackers.
Yep. That needs to be set aside.
That's that's good to dice.
What was it? Just a regular attack?
Just a regular attack.
Yes. With Betty.
Wait, you bet.
Can't really drop it. It's kind of part of you.
He throws it though. He throws it.
So you go to swing, and obviously it doesn't connect, but it kind of digs itself into the ground. You'll have to use a bonus action to make it free.
Thankfully, I haven't used my bonus action yet. I used to use my bonus action before ending my turn.
Yes,
And I'll do that to pull it
but
back up.
you'll lose your bonus action.
We haven't been using bonus action.
There you go.
As far as we know, she's the last of the group.
Yes.
I gotta go for my Morland Star again.
Trust me when I say if this happens the way we think it will, we'll know.
As far as we know.
You got a nat 1? I just got a nat 1 too.
I'm glad you guys are having
The thing is, I'm gonna use my last luck on that.
Well,
Luck is a
has to
pretty
take
heck of a thing.
It really did.
has to take the second roll.
Watch, no.
But close! It was close. It was the 1 to 7.
As far as we know, it's only the
No, it
direct
doesn't hit.
bloodline.
Yes.
No offshoots can really be possessed.
We'll have to make sure.
No, we have no way of knowing. We don't
22
exactly
hit.
have a list.
It does.
I know where his home is. We'll have to check.
It means very little if they aren't at home. It means even less in a world of this size.
But they may have a list of the rest of the family.
Why would he need a list? He could just jump to any one of them.
It's true, but it doesn't mean that someone didn't keep a list.
I will then pass
We'll
it
have
to
to
you.
see. But
That's,
Thank you.
so this is the 6th turn now?
It's the beginning of 6 turn.
4 turns left before I lose.
Or you lose the bell.
You become stunned.
Regular attack with great weapon. Does a 12 hit.
No.
Alright. Regular attack. That's a 10.
Nope.
And the quick attack. 27.
That'll hit.
That'll do, pig.
So 5, 16, plus the 3 acid damage, 18.
18 damage.
You're not rolling a d6 for the.
That only activates for rage.
Ah, okay.
He's
After
not
being
raging.
raged,
They're not
I'll
raging.
activate Elemental Cleaver, which will allow me to give it the elemental damage. I'll also be able to chuck it 20 to 60 feet, but once more, not raging right now. Sparring man.
Yeah.
And let's see, that was the third attack, so that should be it.
Alright.
Your turn.
Gonna go in for my 2 attacks.
If you have contacts with any of the other guilds,
That one does not hit.
possibly Green Lotus, they may want to remove you. 'Cause I don't think he has any more blood
That
pinned down
one-
here.
26 to hit.
That does
We'll
it.
have to see. I know the Red Lotus is where he primarily resides. We'll have to do some searching.
Oh, just
8
inform the
damage.
Green Lotus that he was posing as their leader.
I'm then gonna use my
You lied.
action surge.
Alright.
As well.
Yes.
Take it, the first one
But-
was the 15.
The first
From
one
my
was 15,
experience,
second one was the 20.
Afflictions don't particularly
Alright,
care
action
for
surge.
each other. Eliminating a rival
Now-
would be high on their priority list.
Oh, fair enough.
That one will not
In
hit.
in that regard.
Nope.
That is a nat 20.
Mhm.
So,
Damn. How much HP you got left?
I'm at 40.
go for that, and then I need the 2d8. Lightning.
So he action surge.
Yep.
For this one, you action surge? I thought you already did that.
No, not. I haven't action searched yet.
Not this combat.
So this is his first time action surging.
Not sure if he has a second action third
Yeah.
at this level.
He won't until level 1.
So, plus another. Wait, it's just 2 then. Plus another 7 of lightning damage.
So what's the total damage?
15 plus 7, 22. And I think, well, there's actually one more thing I can do. As my bonus action, I'm gonna use one of my adrenaline rushes.
17th level is when they get their second action surge. No, it's at level 11 they get their third attack.
I will then pass it to you.
What'd you use your bonus action for?
Adrenaline rush.
To
Give me 3 temp HP points.
Alright. Going for the first strike as we close back in on you. Going for your left. Does a 14 hit.
No.
Second attack. 14 again. Does not hit. $26.
I'll hit.
Picking up with the strike of the giant.
Okay. So I want you to describe how this strike looks, because it's going to be different.
As I go for the swing action connects, you see Katria seems to take another step forward into it, and her arm looks like it bulges twice the size. And Let me roll regular damage first. 4 plus 5 plus 3. So that's 12 damage.
What strength mod?
Plus extra 5. No, yeah, that is. Alright.
18 damage.
No. Because I rolled 2 2s.
Oh,
Plus
that's
the 5 brings up to 9 plus the 3.
That'll be 12.
Yep. 12. Plus an extra d6 for what I'm doing, which is a health strike. At 5. So that's 17.
It landed.
I get flat.
And then you need a strength check of 16.
The first I need to do the 17.
Strength save?
Yeah, strength save. Sorry.
Leaving.
It does. Okay. It's almost at a nat 1.
6, yep.
Yep, that does succeed. You almost feel yourself get knocked on your back. You're able to step in and keep yourself from falling forward. Unless the DM has something else.
It is a little unexpected because this is something brand new.
Yeah.
You nearly get knocked flat on your back, which is something that doesn't happen to you very often.
Yeah. Definitely catches me off guard.
Alright. Your turn.
Alrighty.
Also, you feel a sense of accomplishment because you think you finally perfected that strike.
First, as my bonus action, I'm going to use Second Wind to gain 1d10 plus 6. Okay. That is a 9. So I get 15 hit points back. Then I will go in for my 2 attack.
He's just been getting lucky over there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say you had some bad rolls there, friend.
Wait, what turn is this? 7?
7.
20 doesn't hit.
Steve teeth. Hey, buddy.
And that does not hit.
It's a no.
Pass it back to you. I tried to swing in at you, but I was kind of off balance because of that last strike.
Once more, circling around to your right this time. No, to your left, since I went to the right last. Wolf dance is a weird thing. Going for a regular attack. Natural 1.
Oh, I don't have my love.
Nope, you used it
There's
all.
a nat 20. You didn't. This was normal attack though, right?
Normal attack.
Normal attack, yep.
It wasn't great weapon.
But I need to double check one thing. How many times can you can use this feature a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you regain all expended use when you finish a long rest.
So you can use it
I
again.
got 4 more times. I need you to make another strength check.
Strength bonus?
Strength save. Sorry.
No. Proficiency bonus, you can do it 3 times per day.
Sorry, yeah.
So this will be number 2.
Yep, 2 more times. Sorry.
You have 1 more turn.
After this. So let me roll the damage. 8 plus 18 plus 5, 23 plus 3 for the acid,
6.
26. Rolling in
2 more.
Right, since it's 1d6, now we're in 2d6. No strike. That's an additional 9.
So 26, 35 points of damage on that.
35, and I need a strength save.
35. Going in for the strength save.
First strike, wasn't it?
That was the
Yes.
first save.
You're down to 6. I think you got you on this one.
17.
Barely makes it. You're still keeping yourself straight up.
What? Second attack.
Was a 20 hit?
No. This is turn 8.
Yep.
Turn 8.
And then for the third hit, that's actually an 11 altogether, so it's a miss.
Ow. Just ow.
First, I'm going to use my adrenaline rush.
HP.
Actually, I think you've run out of uses of your.
No, this is my last one.
Okay.
How many uses do you have? Same as
3.
potency?
3 adrenaline rushes.
Okay.
I then have to go in for the attack. Come on. Not gonna hit. Oh, there we go. 21 to hit.
That connects.
Sometimes we are full on combat, fight each other.
It's interesting seeing drastically opposite MOs.
Wait, I thought it's 21 misses.
No,
I mean, we naturally hate each other.
21
Because
because follow
that's
the
what
rules
it
each
is.
beat.
That's how it's supposed to
I'm
Okay.
at 21.
I wish I had that up.
Just
So
recently,
you roll
a
damage.
full-on tournament of all of us fighting.
Going in for the second attack.
and
Come on.
annihilated me.
There we go.
While chewing through it, I get like 4 health bars, and he chewed through all of them.
23 to hit.
That's it.
Does a 10 beat
That
it?
knocks me out.
You're not terrible. Not a skin of your team. I need both of you to make 2 performance checks.
It's looking.
Oh, dude,
Everywhere we
question. Good question. Would it be an advantage because
You're getting 2 of them.
no, because it
getting-
took so long.
You're getting 2 because of that.
17 and an 18 from.
I think the short answer.
Wow, of course I have to have bad ones.
You spent all your luck on your attack rolls.
Yeah, you did.
That one.
Cadria, because of the way the betting works, you will receive a total of 75 gold. Rulnock, despite the fact that you won, people were kind of thinking that you were going a little bit hard for a spar. And so you wound up with less. You get 30.
Yeah.
We'll say collectively as a group, we make quite a bit of money.
Well, one of the things that I try to encourage during RP heavy sessions is the ability to replenish, because you use it all. I mean, that's just the nature of the beast. During downtime, you have to be able to earn some sometimes.
So, as she gets knocked down, do the thing, but then I'm gonna pick her up like a piggyback.
Go, mate.
I have him on my back as a piggyback, and I'm taking him.
We had a wound closure stabilizes needs.
Yeah, they're conscious. They don't want no piggyback.
I need a bloody maiden. Boring match.
Yes, but this was still a fight. We need to both rest.
I'll rest when it's time to rest. And then you go check on Alderai.
I'll take you to him.
Anyway,
I will piggyback him
I
to.
don't need your shoulder.
to.
Not me.
Do we do strength checks?
Are you forcibly trying to?
I was trying to.
Are you forcibly trying to?
Are you forcibly trying
Calm down to
to?
Goliath.
Yes, because they're on one edge.
I will.
So you're massively in size. Like I don't want your help.
I will still try.
Go ahead and make an athletics check, and you can make athletics or acrobatics, whichever you choose.
Athletics at advantage.
by the way, I am
Because
taking
rage.
this before, after our fight and stuff.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I am kind to my fellow warrior.
Solo wandered into the kitchen looking for food and feathers.
Did you roll to advantage?
Yep, that was advantage.
Yep.
And he beat her out.
I rolled 24. He got 20. Even though she's absolutely huge, I am still carrying her to the place where.
Well, no, that means you grappled her. There's no way on that you're getting an unwilling participant to get on your back for a piggyback.
I'm I'm still picking her up and
At this point in time, we're just watching.
I'm relentlessly
like, grab
pounding
her
your
by the
armor
ankles and
with
drag
your
her
face.
into the
yeah, you're stacking me. I am taking you to Halderite. One way or another, I'm carrying you in some way.
There's more than a few chuckles from the Durgar. They're also like, "You sure you're not part Durgar? We do that. The whole growing thing."
Ransom, your part giant.
Well, of course I'm part giant.
I still take him to where Halderite is. I'm at
Go
least
ahead and roll me just a flat d20 for both of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abound and kills this fight. I'm also going to go check
Okay. He's feeling better. He's resting.
I was gonna wait till the end of the day.
He's hoping to be a part of the fight.
The dice gods are not with you tonight, sir.
Because I'm on call.
You're all but dragging.
Using all the luck to keep this quiet.
You're all but dragging this flailing giantess. You're lucky she's not trying to actually attack you.
well, no, she did. She
What's more,
armed strike. She attacked
I'm
me once.
pounding your armor.
Yeah,
at that point.
but she could be stabbing you, and would have advantage
Yeah.
because your hands are tied up by trying to carry it. But anyway, so
I'm still carrying.
you wind up getting there together. You very angry.
huge.
Well, after a minute, by the time we get to hell, depending on how far we get with
Yeah, you're not gonna
I
be
go back.
Well, especially with you like, actively
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to
not-
get away.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
guys are
it's a
both
slow
very fast.
trek with a flailing Goliath.
Oh my
Wait a
god.
minute. Never mind. You forgot. I'm not gonna worry about it. You forgot what you are part of.
You could have turned to slide. Sorry, enraged does not equal well thinking straight.
No.
So, as the evening comes to a close, there's a weird, tense nature to the city. Everybody's gearing up, getting ready, preparing. You do see several columns of Magan and suits of armor positioned near the front gate. A very tired-looking Sin nearby.
Mm. Does she have like a fire in her?
No, not correct. But those weird shadow-like horns have grown.
Did the bunny and the lizard do anything when I carried Katria?
And the one guy was like, "Look, you're and talking to the paladin. In your dreams.
It just there's this huge. How tall is she whenever she's raged?
I'm large.
Yeah, over 50 feet. I'm
15
about
feet, yeah.
I'm about 7 feet, and I'm carrying this 15 feet
Well,
person.
kind of
Dragging.
more dragging. But moving on.
No, but I'm still.
Everybody's kind of gearing up. Everybody's getting ready for their last rest before the big fight. That tension hanging in the air, the plans being made.
Mm-hmm.
Before we conclude, is there anything else anyone wants to do in preparation?
Because this is the last night going. and
Yes.
Tomorrow
Before-
we're
In the morning, you will be going to war.
I would like to buy some gold.
Okay. They are 50 gold apiece.
I will buy 3.
So I was gonna make. I need 7 more gold to pay back Squirt, but then like we had to go help Alderize. 7 gold short.
If you mention that, that thing's going to take a look at you. Really? You could have asked.
Okay, well, I need 8 because I need 151 to summon it.
You need the one to summon it. You will be flat broke once again.
Yes.
She
Yeah,
tosses
I
the
just see
coin into the
people-
air if
your
someone's
keys on it.
Oh, yeah.
How the negotiations go?
Still ongoing.
Yeah, they got another 6 hours.
That'll be a whole thing. Anyway.
And then so I have your money,
Hey! Nice. We're all square up.
as it were.
Similar
Do me a favor, guys. Tomorrow, don't die.
looks.
Don't make me lose my best customer.
Yeah, if you want some spare customers, go ahead and make a contract with my first mate upstairs.
I could probably do that. Also, make it easier for you to get to them.
Fair enough.
I don't charge much for transportation services. But it has to be between people that have contracts.
Go ahead and contract her, or oh no, you won't contract with Crux.
Right. I'm okay with a lot of things, not things that have to.
Yeah, so I marked off my gold, which was 143 at the time. I guess you would have to mark off 8.
Yeah.
Mark.
And you are flat broke once again.
I had 15 silver. And so-
Alderai had no availability to earn anything. The poor guy.
Yeah, me. Well, that's the thing is that me and him have been pretty much dirt broke the entire time, at least since I've been in this.
Yep. So, as we conclude today's session, in the eve before the final fight,
Could we do a long rest beforehand?
you will all be doing a long rest, but I wanted to get a few admin things that are important for other people to know out of the way as well. I know eventually Haldorai is probably going to be moving very, very soon. So in some way, shape, or form, his character will be retiring from the group. I know you also will probably be disappearing. Do you have a timeline on that yet?
Oh, yeah, I know exactly.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, when your last session with us will be. I know there's probably time.
Because what is it? The 26th is a Monday, so not the 25th, so the week before that. So
February?
yes. I mean,
And
I'm
how
available.
many weekends do you want just with your family?
Just that weekend that I said I can't. So I'm available all the way up.
So you'll be available up to the 18th?
That's 3 weeks forward.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure we had that online.
I know specifically I have to
any,
be there the day.
any schedule conflicts for next weekend? If anybody is aware.
Like I said, I'm available every week.
Alderai, if you're listening, get better soon, Mr. Migraine. Hopefully we see you next weekend. I don't know how much longer we have you, but I know we'll be losing you.
Man, his character was sick, and in life he's sick.
Yep. Well, I mean, to be fair, his Constitution saving throw wasn't all that great.
Until the end.
So, we are going to go ahead and conclude Echoes of the Infinite for today. I hope everybody had fun. We are going to reconvene next week. See how things go for the final fight of the first act of this campaign. And with that, we are signing off. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye.